boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is up, everyone? It's Drops Day. Welcome in, early YouTubians, VOD viewers. Thank you so much for being here. Like the stream while you're at it.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
Saxon Super Chicken, B to Z, Tolo, Dandy, Friday Binks.
Binks.
2 in a row? 2 Friday Binkses in a row? Oh my gosh. What up, Brian?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Ooh, wee. Fried Dinks. Okay.
Welcome to the
That's
stream.
a new one.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Flannel
like
Binks?
and
I got so many
subscribe.
compliments on the
We're
flannel
gonna
yesterday.
play
I figured
some
maybe it's my
games.
thing.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks.
San Francisco Giants.
Binks,
Imagine watching
binks,
baseball.
Binks,
Got him.
binks, and don't be a piece.
Already got your drops, so you can get extra drops.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
What's up, Luke Zim? What's up, Conroe? What's up, Thomas?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks, binks,
Drops hype.
binks, binks,
Binks the Galactus guy. I'm playing Galactus today.
binks,
See how well it goes.
binks, binks.
I don't really know how to play Galactus anymore.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and
Seen your
subscribe.
promise tomorrow? Wish you luck not to break down in the
I'm
bathroom.
Sure everybody's a Binks
Why would you
fan.
break down in the bathroom? Just don't, forehead. Hey, yo, Nox JKL. Thank you so much for the prime. Gar Saxon with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Holy. What a start, baby. What a
I'm sure
crazy
everybody's a
start.
Binks fan.
And rarely use those 6. Immediate hype train. Holy. What up, Jelly Belly? Got like Tater Tot. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That party started, baby. We got a hype train already at level 3. Choo-choo. Any bits? Any primers? Do you know if you have a prime sub, you can sub for free? That's crazy. Let me get the deck pulled up here. I'm interested to try Galactus now that Goliath is gone. I think Cannonball is just a pretty straightforward swap. I don't even know if you want... Holy, dude! And Alexander Newell with the 5. Let's go. Thank you so much. Get your Nux out if you just got a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. My flannel is fire. It's fiery colored. That's for dang sure. I don't think anyone can argue with that. Dude, yesterday... If y'all were here yesterday, man, this deck cooked, bro. I have the video all made. It's gonna release tomorrow. But dude, this deck, we were taking names with this deck, man. We were taking names with this deck. No one could beat us, man. It was crazy. Moving and grooving, man. It was just
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
it was just one of those days, man. Landino, thank you so much for the 9 months. We had a baby. What's its name? What's its name? Cannonball the secret sauce? I think you need Cannonball as a finisher in Galactus now. Oh, in this? Cannonball is just really good, man. You have like Cannonball, Arrow, Ghost Spider is like your turn 5 plays, and you can use like Juggernaut if you need. There's just so much cooking, man. Beaks Jr.? Well, no one's claimed that name yet, so I guess you can have that one. Does that make me Bink Senior? Does that make me Bink Senior? I can't say Bink Senior. Does that make me Bink Senior? Goal? Galactus. Angry Northern Line. Northern Line said always use the collector, but I think that he's working on 2022 technology.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Venomous Saber, thank you so much for the 9 months. Another baby, Pog. Now I can go to senior prom. So true. What's up, Explosive Yoda? Yo, thank you for the biddies, Nox. Thank you, thank you. Love the Balatro content on the Plus channel. Thank you. I really enjoy making it. Yo, Flynn. Holy, dude.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Crazy sub train to start. Thank you, thank you. Seeing Woody's reaction to my plays in that move deck was fun to highlight. Did he was I in one of his highlight videos? Was Woody impressed by my deck? Makes me happy. He's a very, very good deck builder himself. Yeah, thank you. Didn't I lose? I think I went 1-on-1 against him yesterday. Woody, what a champion, posting his losses if that's the case. New album. I thought I'd have more. I'm still missing 4 of them. I'll probably snag these if I get a chance, just because I already really like Dan Hip. I'm usually pretty happy supporting. We picked up the Darkhawk today. Maybe if we get some credits later, we can do a split of it. It's pretty cool. Yo, Hot Dynamics, moving up to level 5 High Train. Thank you, thank you. You got a Prime subscription? It's free? Thank you, I appreciate it. Level 4 complete, Pog. We haven't hit a level 5 in a minute. Captain Marvel's good too. It's good emote. It's a good emote. I feel like I do that after a lot of games. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Okay, I guess that worked. Let's play some Marvel Snap. Let's not delay any longer. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. At least 4 hours.
What's up, guys?
Oh, in the Daily Dose video? Oh, you put like both sides of it?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to watch that sometime. Okay, so our Galactus deck is a little funky. It's very testing. I don't really know what we're doing yet. Cannonball replaced with Sean? You could try. The problem is that you usually play Galactus on 5 and then you have priority often. Ideally, you'd have priority. It's a bit hard to just use Sean for it. For a long day, nothing better than a bank stream. So true. Lysium. Maybe just Prof left next turn. It's cooking, man. We're cooking early. Bobski, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Do you think they played 2 cards right this turn? Ah! Okay, they might not have Jeff. They might not have Jeff. They might have my Hobgoblin though. Nice skirt. Bum, 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 bum.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think if I snap, they leave. I don't know. Watch him pull Hobgoblin, wouldn't matter, just kill it. Yo, thin cut beefsteaks. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. A new type Fujimi?
This is what we got. Everybody's
Holy.
a Binks fan.
Holy! What'd I get? A level 4 emotes? Let's go. They must have my Hobgoblin. I'm surprised I didn't play the Hobgoblin. Tough game. These games are probably gonna be kind of weird. David. Oh, Nebula. You can put the buff on it, it's fine. Those everywhere right now? Oh, that's good. It's a bad deck. People can play bad decks all they want, man. It makes me, it's kind of stoked. Sorry for the late snub. I'll actually never forgive you. Thank you for apologizing. I would have lost my mind. Wherever this lands, I can Galactus the other lane.
Oh, snap.
I should have priority almost always. Sick Corvus. Ooh, nice card.
Galactus.
Sure would be a shame if you got nothing. Sure would be a damn shame. Really?
Hello, can you understand me?
Ah. Fair. Fair enough. A lot of points. A lot more points than I was expecting. Fortunately, that made my cannonball do nothing. Because if I cannonballed, it was +8 for them. Why is Warpath not going off? Because there's no empty lanes. They're all filled. Good old Hella. Just doing Hella things. Some might say the void of space is empty. That could be true. There are no lanes to be empty? Exactly. Goblin Camouflage tech incoming? So true. They'll never see it coming. Hopefully we get a anything but Profex or Cannonball. We can start filling left. Or keep filling left, I suppose. Double squirrels all the way across the sky? Should be able to win with Goblin Galactus right. They shouldn't have very much to stop that.
Snap.
We have to pass here though, which kind of sucks. They might leave on the snap thinking we can fill Raft. Goblin and Camouflage to clog the lane, so true. They'd be screwed, man. Really depends on what card they get. We hope it's Blue Marvel Right. Blue Marvel Right is a win for us. Pretty much guaranteed. Agatha? Nah. Agatha would never find Ghost Spider Squirrel Girl. Too high tech. I should have moved the Jeff left. Cryo.
Opponent snapped.
Probably gonna be Onslaught, but it just depends if their 8 cost is more than I guess Onslaught, their 8 cost doesn't have to be that big. Onslaught doesn't make the scrolls too big, no. It'd be Onslaught and whatever their Raft card is. I go for this for 8. You know what beats that though? Wait, this doesn't beat it. Oh, it does beat it. Easy game. You thought I was gonna play Galactus, you fool! You absolute buffoon! Thought I was going to play the Galactus, didn't you? Didn't you? Jack thought he had me all figured out, didn't ya? Yes, Captain Marvel will move to activate the Miss Marvel buff. Basically, what I understand from a design standpoint, the game looks at if the Captain Marvel moved and what the finishing game state would be for both other lanes, and if either is a win, then it chooses it. Probably never Galactusing here. If we're gonna Galactus this game, it's probably gonna be with Hobgoblin Galactus left. Or just not Galactusing. That's fair too. That's fair.
Opponent snapped.
Never understood that. I think people think that the snap gets locked in when they end their turn. So we're gonna play Red Hulk next turn. Our aim is to be ahead 3 lanes, which is very, very hard to do. I got some sauce though. Let's be 6, 13. Oh, I got some sauce, chat. You ready? Does require them to move the Nightcrawler. But they always move the Nightcrawler, chat. It's that simple.
Doom rules.
Son of a bitch. He did move the Nightcrawler. We would have won right by 1. I thought they were Red Hulking almost for sure. That was a sus play? You think playing Doom on 6 in a Sandman Doom deck is sus? Very sus. Yeah, if they had Doom to Dark Dimension, we win. Pretty good for us. Destroy is in general kind of bad, but most people don't like losing super flow early. Word to do when RH is in hand and big? Why? Doom attacks 3 lanes, RH attacks 1. They saw me play into a lane where they didn't know what was going on. It could have been Shang-Chi. I don't think it was sus at all. We don't have priority flip here, which is actually very good for us. We probably want to play right anyway. Bit hard to land this Galactus, but I think we try. Certainly not guaranteed. Where did all your cards go?
What
They're
a
all
game!
freaking dead.
Kneel before Galactus.
It would have been pog as hell if they had played the Doctor Doom left. Weirdly, I think we pass. Because I think they're going to eat this with, like, Carnage. If they do that, I want to be ahead, I think. Or I want to be behind to Cannonball. They can't really Venom this. Pretty sure they don't have Carnage in hand. 4 cards left in deck. If we send them over a Green Goblin, it just gets eaten by Carnage. Careful of Null, we have Cannonball for that. Why we passed? Missed 1 power, which I do have 7. That's a good point. Boom! Cannonball!
Victory.
Things you love to see. Did their best to dodge Sean too. Did. Luckily for us, we don't have Sean in the deck. It's good to have them play around a card we don't have. Need the Colin Farrell Cannonball clip for your soundboard? If I was gonna do it, I would probably do the one from Sandlot. Because that movie has more nostalgic impact for me. That play to pass that turn, I think, was really... I think a lot of people would miss that. I think a lot of people would miss pass on that turn that I just made. And I think that if you... obviously, if you play the Goblin, you were screwed. But you want to be behind with Cannonball. Probably should have played Ravona. Do they play around Galactus? Oh, let's see. Thought about playing that right. Right would be kind of interesting. Should you get more viewers whether Twitch drops are active? Usually, yeah. Can depend though. Stream snipe? I mean, probably just someone playing around Galactus, I think is more likely. When you see Daredevil in a wave, you should be thinking it's Galactus. Wonder if there's ever been a greater miss on War Machine versus Cannonball. Oh, there's been some really bad ones. A lot of people thought Blob would. I think Blob is the most recent example. A lot of people thought Blob would be nothing.
Escape.
Turned out to be one of the strongest cards they've ever printed. Fortunate thing about Galactus is how telegraph can be. Yeah, you have to go into that knowing if you're playing the deck. Especially now since the power level is a little bit lower. I think Leader in his prime was stronger. Yeah, I said one of, not the most. One of the strongest cards ever printed. Not the most strongest card ever printed. Yeah, Legion. Legion was crazy, dude. The difference between Legion and Jean Grey, people were laughing. People would laugh you out of the room if you thought that Legion was going to be better than Jean Grey when that got released. They would have laughed you out of the damn room. Think a person or two underestimated Jeff? Who would do that? Okay, if we can land this, we just win. Now, they could be a Nihilus. I think we snap and then wave Galactus right, and we should have Prio. Doesn't matter if we have Prio or not. It does, because this would get destroyed.
Victory.
When is a Galactus buff coming? I don't think Galactus needs a buff. It's kind of like a funky surprise card that no one really expects as much anymore. No, not many people were happy when Galactus was one of the most played decks. I think it can maybe go to 6-6. I love 6-7 Galactus. I think people hated 6-7 Galactus. 6-7 Galactus might be my favorite card in the game that's ever existed. 6-7 Galactus felt like the perfect balance of this annoying ass threat that was really strong. The problem was Eliath made it ridiculous. If you ever got it off, you just win. That's domain, eh? Chat, we're gonna try and do the craziest thing anyone's ever seen. If they don't play left, Okay, they still have to not play left. If they don't play left here, we're gonna try and hobgoblin, like push the hobgoblin right. And then Galactus. Please go middle, dude. Please go middle. No! Fine.
Kneel before Galactus.
Fine. Twist my arm. I think if we just cannonball, we can get enough ahead so that we're fine. Cannonball last turn? I think maybe. Yeah, probably. You get a better hit than magic.
Victory.
We could just do it now and get far enough ahead where that they are scared, because you don't have much better of a clincher than that, but you're probably right. Just saving it for last is probably good. We don't have many other things we draw into that are any stronger. You're supposed to lie like the King draft. Everything says Caleb Williams. Unless you're a clickbait contrarian. Watch the Bears continue. Don't ever say that in my chat again. That is Lisan Al-Gaib, and you will treat him with respect. He already speaks our language. He's going to fit in like no one ever has, and he's going to be the best quarterback to ever play. I think Legion's good at 5'7". I think 5'8" was a little too overtuned. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, can't wait for the upcoming season? Hell yeah, brother. Maybe we can get them to play out their Red Hulk. That'd be kind of cool. My Daredevil! So we're hoping they play out the Red Hulk here. I completely thought I had Galactus in hand, by the way. Don't mind me. Thoughts on Haivo? People seem to hate playing against it. People seem to hate playing against any deck. It's not going to change. You also shouldn't care about what other people think about the decks you play. It's a recipe for pain and suffering. Can't believe you're at 14, the only Super Bowl win. Galactus. I needed that. It doesn't matter, right? We just win. To be 16. Always win here. Martyr, it doesn't matter. It's 16 without Martyr. Finish any gold stakes at Balatro? Yeah, I've completed blue deck gold stakes. I've completed blue deck gold stakes. Martyr? Ooh, these fools think I was counting Martyr. Martyr's just a fake card. Just pretend it's not there. You just don't get why they haven't changed Kang? They've explained why. That helps. Giving vibes of Henry Cavill from his new movie. What's his new movie? Nightcrawler. My cards! Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare? What are you doing, you little piece? What's your game plan? Mm-hmm. I think they moved Jeff left. This might lose. Does indeed lose. Hoping they would move the Jeff. I think I'd win either way. Looks like another banger. Yeah, Galactus isn't good, but you can have some fun with this deck for sure. I did not know they added 2 more emotes to the database. Junk is probably our worst matchup. Should probably be retreating against them. Galactus is just in such a weird spot with the Goliath change, I feel. The other kind of rough thing against Mill is that, against Mill, a lot of the cards that you have in your deck are like anti-Goliath cards, or anti-Galactus cards. They're gonna play middle or right. They'll almost certainly play right. They want to get ahead. A mid? Frick, dude. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. It's probably, I don't know why you would go middle there over right. For Profex and for Galactus, you're thinking right is probably much more likely. Goblin wins here? What are you talking about? We could go for Galactus right, but it's so unlikely they'll let that happen. Send it? Yeah, whatever.
Kneel before Galactus.
Wish I had the Miss Marvel even now. They allowed that to happen? I wonder if they just got a really bad Loki roll. And maybe they just got like Cannon, Hobgoblin, like all this stuff. Probably just played biggest card left. I don't know how they only play one card. Maybe they didn't get any of my big cards. Maybe they got like none of my big cards. What did you use? The domino. It's got my drop variant, Pixel Squirrel. Why? I don't know, man. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Where are we lobbing gobbies at? Lobbing gobbies. I don't have Prio. Prio now. I still don't have Prio. I want a Prio, man. No Prio means we just lose. I had to play the Jeff left. We did have Prio. It's kind of a 50-50 where they play. We don't have Prio. Probably not going to play middle, yeah. That's a good point. We were just cooked to a Nihilus, right? They probably didn't have a Nihilus in hand when they played this on 4. They still had 2 draws for it. I wouldn't win.
Mjolnir, to me.
Damn, we had a win left.
Be worthy.
Bit of a 50-50.
Mjolnir.
Why do Sentry and Nihilus in my deck? Because I don't want them in there.
Mjolnir, to me.
Why don't I have Quicksilver in the deck, you know? Why don't I have Master Mold in the deck? A lot of questions. Is Orca in the deck? Some people like Orca and Galactus. I think it's a bit iffy. He's a backup plan. I had a fun like Destroyer Galactus deck that I liked. It kind of does the same thing. Or is like a Destroyer Orca deck. Why not Morph in the deck? That's a good question. We have Ravona. Might as well get Morph in there, right? Skeleton. Red is better than Orca? Sometimes. Having Quicksilver not be fair for the opponent? So true. It would never be able to escape our wrath. Will I leave my stream tonight? I don't know. Sucks they made a Throg variant. Means we'll never get an actual Throg card. That's not true, right? Aren't there variants of cards that are other cards already? Am I crazy? I thought there was already an example of that. Frick Dream Dimension, bro. Frick Dream Dimension. Oh, I gotta say. Never go right. Peter. Galactus! I wanted that. Red Goblin's an excellent example of that. There's no Red Goblin card. What are you talking about? What's the strongest single card they have? What's the strongest single card run by this mill deck? Like Gladiator? Let's see how we win. They often can play Gladiator left. I don't think we can beat it. We had another one, we were fine. They took my damn Nightcrawler, bro. Ah, 4 cards in the deck. Maybe they retreat. Random Ronin. That'll do. Oh, but it could have been a different card? I was saying, is there a precedent for that? Yeah, it was a random Ronin. It was a Triskelion. Triskelion Ronin! Alright, no more coin. No more coin for today. Simply snipe the collector with Cannonball. You don't have to snipe anything with Cannonball. I feel like people think Cannonball is a random card. I get told that all the time. Cannonball hits the highest power card every time. It's a targeted effect. Coin is benched, yeah. Probably Phil left here. Good call out. Scarlet! Oh, they might ruin their Cerebro too. All in one fell swoop. Oh yeah, their Cerebro's fricked. Their Cerebro's absolutely fricked, man. There's no way they stay, right? Why would they ever stay here? What?
All systems go.
Wow, what's your plan here, man? They play Jeff right? It breaks their Cerebro if they play Jeff right. The Jeff would be 3.
I am Iron Man.
Why did they stay? Maybe they didn't calculate enough. Maybe they thought this would work out better. All right, if you we're gonna run some ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. We've had a ton of support today. Thank you all so much. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. By Bandle. (1962) 7 million YouTube views. 1962, 7 million YouTube views. Get your votes in now. I'll see you in a minute. Back. This screams the Beatles. Is it Hard Day's Night? Not Hard Day's Night. What the hell? I have no idea. Is this like Rock Lobster? Even at the beach, everyone has matching towel. I have no idea, man. It's like, I can't think of it. Oh my gosh, it's dude, what the hell is the name of the song? It's a song from Pulp Fiction. Is it Dick Dale and the Boss Tones? Misery Loop quotes Pulp Fiction? It is. Dick Dale and the Deltones, Misery Loop, Pulp Fiction. I should have gotten that one earlier. The keys go insane there. The keys go absolutely insane. The keys go absolutely crazy there. Well, whoever's on the keys, give him a raise, man. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Yeah, that was a loss. That was a fatty L. I'm really happy when the ones that you do movies, very often you could just type in the movie and then it has it somewhere in the title. Because I had no idea what the hell the name of the song is. So hard to double tongue like that. Can you tell I used to play trumpet? Any other brass players know how to double tongue? Trombone, let's go. Big saxophone guy. Sounds the exact same, so true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the cards. Should be able to win with Galactus into Goblin Chef into Nightcrawler Cannonball. Dad in the trombone or in the baritone, Pog. An orchestra specifically to be not like my dad's side of the family. The name of the song is called Miseryloo. Miseryloo. Like the didgeridoo.
I am Iron Man.
You know what we say about 1 and 3, chat? We take those. 1 and 4s? Shit. Play 1 card anyway, you give them 5 power. Well, we're worried about like them having some kind of counter. Son of a bitch. If you don't think they had a way to fill, you're crazy. It's to make sure that they don't have a way to summon a card. Like if they have like, I don't know, Ghost Rider backup for Hela or something. They could have played Ghost Rider in the final turn. Should let you choose. I got a single Balatro drop. Well, the cool thing about Balatro is that once you pay for the base version of the game, you get everything. By the way, did you guys know that I play Balatro every single day on my extra channel? You're missing out. You're missing out on 4 hours of Binks, 4+ hours of Binks content every week if you're not subscribed to the extra channel. Crazy. What if Galactus or location to world ship directly? I don't like that because I think that the playing around which location that you Galactus is pretty important. It also turns it into old Galactus. It also, yeah, I don't know. I would not like that. I would hate it. Might still be able to get this off. Double prop was actually maybe better. But they could Ironheart out of it, maybe.
Kneel before the Galactus.
Consider adding some losses to the Blotcher vids. So here's the thing, Alex. The problem lies in... what am I snapping? The problem with doing that comes from the fact that, first of all, I rarely lose. Big ups to me. But any of my losses are usually right at the beginning. I've posted 2 losses total. Snapping on that one, huh? I almost can't beat your Jessica Jones. It's actually so close. Why not Galactus mid?
Victory.
Then they'd have Wong and White Tiger. Yeah, I could have done Galactus mid. That actually probably made more sense. I didn't have my Cannonball though, so if they just play big card, we just lose. Or if they play, say, Black Panther. Like if their follow-up to that is Black Panther and they get 16, I just have no way to beat that. So I think left was better. So I have been in an insane winning streak, Alex, which is the first thing. But every time I get past any 4 and I lose, I post it. It's just all my losses come in the first 2, and I haven't lost. I've only lost 2 games after the first any of the runs that I've done on YouTube. But I do post them when I get them. Or are you saying just like I lose and then I keep playing? Because I don't know if I want to do that. We have Brio, this always hits. They can't stop this unless they have like exactly Carnage or something. That's your hang up with the ranking? You lose a couple games, you're done playing for the day? Yeah, it's hard. Everyone deals with ranked ladder their own way, you know? I feel like somewhat privileged that I just don't really care. In all honesty. We're gonna try and land this Hobgoblin left. I don't know how they're ever beating us. Not quite that easy. Galactus left never lands. Cannonball pretty much always hits vision though, right? Because they're gonna move the vision. Cannonball Right might win hilariously. I mean, they probably retreat. Wow, we're fucked. Oh, no name. I wonder if they were playing around Cannonball with that. Cannonball Right would not have won, unfortunately. That cannonball hurt, man. That was a 0-point cannonball. The cannonball hurt pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is definitely an electro game. It's gonna be very hard to beat. I hope they get priority from this. Never mind. They did get priority. It could have gone Hobgoblin middle. Outside of having priority Cannonball Goblin, yeah, it's tough. But usually they move the vision. It's kind of crazy that they didn't move the vision. Problem is the middle play just didn't work. Because killing the coal wasn't enough. Oh my junk, man. Mockingbird free, yeah. All my goblins discounted the burb. That was probably a play around my card too, which is impressive. It's not an easy thing to do. So Goliath dead. I don't think Goliath really helps this deck anymore. Goliath is still pretty good in lockdown though. Because Goliath still stops your opponent from like doing any on reveals or using strong ongoings or anything like that. I think is pretty good. Go immediately into Hobgoblin left. Most likely play from opponent here is Gladiator, but they might be Loki. Why people keep asking about Goliath? Because Goliath has been a mainstay in Goliath has been a mainstay in Galactus decks forever. We lose to... No, I think we're still fine with this play. This play's just really good. Jeff, Nightcrawler, Goblin best cards. Which was not that bad actually. Which was honestly just fine. Go all in middle. Goliath was the reason a lot of people stopped playing Snapped. Oh, are you talking about all the people who said they were going to stop playing Snap and then just actually didn't? I think that that's just completely wrong, Conroe. I do not think that Elias stopped people from playing Snapped at all. I think just everyone complains and says that they're about to leave Snap.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Like all the time after like every single update. Yo, Villa Junior. Thank you, thank you. Saw my tweet about that earlier. Yeah. I call it mid to protect against goblins? What goblins? My guess for their play is Dino middle, kitty right, and this beats it.
Opponent snapped.
I'd switch to middle. You just know a lot of people say they're leaving. People say that every meta though. The thing is, this is what I've figured out. There are a lot of people who are innately negative. And if you post negative sentiment on social media platforms like Twitter and Reddit, almost exclusively you get more engagement because algorithms have found out that when there's duress and people are angry about stuff, then they're like more interested in the topic and they think about it more and they talk about it more. I think we're gonna go middle. I think we switch to Cannonball middle is just better. I think Cannonball middle is just the play. Snap time was a little sus. I did call it their exact play. Well, not only do people like complaining, but when negativity gives you more internet points means more happy chemicals, and people get more engagement when they have negative comments to say online, almost exclusively. So people start getting into the cycle where they're like, oh, when I say like positive things, no one cares. If I say negative things, and then they start doing negative things, and then over time their brain like reworks their thought process and starts worrying a lot more about all these like super negative different things that they're doing. That's my take on why that's so prevalent. Now, what I've done is I've just started muting people who have nothing like positive to say or have no sense of like interesting discussion. It's all just like spewing negativity. And now my Twitter feed is a lot better. I enjoy Twitter a lot more. I used to really not like Twitter that much, but since then I've muted probably like 30 people. Guys, I had to be honest, and shouldn't be done online. You should be talking to friends or an outlet to seek what you're trying to understand. I mean, I don't think like things being online are necessarily bad. It's just most interactions online are controlled by algorithms is the scary thing, in my opinion. You're muted a Snap streamer? I probably have. Muting people on Twitter is awesome. Because I don't want to get into fights. I don't like blocking people because, like, I don't know. I don't, like, care enough to block people, I think is most of it. But when you mute people, it's just, you just don't see anything that they say. It's great. They're just completely off of your feed. It'll make your life a lot better, in my opinion. You know what's interesting? I saw this Conan clip, and I've talked about positivity a lot because I think that like positivity is something that's genuinely like pretty important to me. Like I feel like I'm at my happiest when I'm surrounded by people who are quite positive. And I'm at my happiest when I'm interacting with people who are like, at least their first intention is to be positive. Here's what annoys me. It's that I feel like most people, whenever anything happens, their first thing is to find something to dislike about it. Their first thing is to find something to be outraged about, find something to be upset about, find a reason why this sucks. That's their first instinct. That to me is what's like, ugh. You know? If your first instinct isn't to do that and you have negative things to say about things, I think you're a much more interesting person. I think that there are a lot of people who are like that. But so many people, it's just like, it's just so uninteresting that you can just tell every time anything happens, the first thing they're trying to do is find something to complain about because they want those internet points. They want those happy points. So that's the stuff I don't like. That makes sense to people.
Escape.
Because I don't know. I feel like there's also people who can be annoyingly positive. I don't think I'm annoyingly positive. I think I can be upset about certain things or annoyed about certain things. But I do think that my first instinct is to try and find something to like about something as opposed to find something to dislike about it. Conan had a really good bit about this when he left the Tonight Show. I just rewatched it recently because my Twitter feed's been full of Conan ever since he was on Hot Ones, which is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. If you've never watched Conan on Hot Ones, holy shit, it's pure comedy. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But Conan goes on this rant because he's like, you know, I could really be cynical about what happened here. I can really, really be cynical and full of hatred because of what they did to me here on the Tonight Show. Like, it's BS, and I deserve to be outraged. I can be cynical about it and angry and say that nothing's happened. But his thought process is, people who are cynical are the worst because it's like they're not fun to be around and they're always trying to find things to dislike about things, and that's not good. And his biggest advice that he gives on that is to work really hard and be kind, and good things will happen to you. And I think that that's a I think that's such a good rule to live by. Work hard and be kind. If people worked hard and were kind, the world would be a much, much, much better place. But so many people just want to be cynical and want to find something to dislike. It's exhausting to me personally.
Oh, snap.
And I think I take that to heart. I wish I had a better work ethic. I think my work ethic is the biggest thing holding me back as a content creator by a lot. And that's hard to admit because I know that it's just all on me. But I know that the biggest downfall I think I have as a content creator is work ethic, which sucks. I've just always had bad work ethic. I wish it was better. It's not. Oops, hope you weren't trying to play a bunch of cards. Ah, the Beast Tech. Very interesting. I had not thought about that. Now, it doesn't mean that they can't use their beasts to do a crazy refill turn, which probably helps us a lot anyway, but we got Cannonball left, which should be pretty strong as long as it doesn't hit Hobgoblin and make it 0, which would be quite funny, but absolutely could happen. It's either even trying to be nice can be a lose-lose, try to do good things, all of a sudden you're a pansy, or a word I don't want to say. The thing is that people who call you that aren't worth your time. That makes sense. Almost anyone who would call you a name like that just isn't worth your time anyway.
Opponent snapped.
I think it's Psycho Galactus mid. I think they're gonna move the Goblin. It's a Kang Snap. I think I have to Galactus now. It'd be irresponsible of me not to Galactus now. Alright, take my 8 cubes if you can get it. I think it's a snipe. It's a snipe. Why would they play Kang? Why would they play Kang if it was a snipe, chat? I play Mango all the time. I don't think they snipe. Opponent plays good. I think Galactus turn 5 was a missed opportunity. Dude, I did forget that I had 6 energy. Because my opponent had my Electro. Yeah, maybe it was turn 5 Galactus.
Oh, snap.
The snap timing felt weird, but I don't think that was on purpose by any means. It's weird, right? Because you only see it from my perspective. Like, if it's just someone random who has no idea like what's going on. It's very hard to assume why they would do anything, you know? In case your matching isn't real, by the way. True and based. My cards!
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They're gonna destroy this turn. Take this turn to Prof. They're gonna destroy this turn. We'll try and go left. We'll just hope we have enough to finish. Hope they don't draw every single destroy card. They could draw every single destroy card.
Enough said, bud.
That land's left, we win. We have to stop the cannonball though. Tough. There's no way that LD is viable in a Galactus to destroy this. She is now. She used to not be. She's really good. She's a 5/7. She destroys most of the cards that you want to destroy. She's good against junk. She's good against like small itsy bitsy cards from your opponents. She's really strong. She might not be the best, but she's absolutely viable. If you're saying she might not be the best option, that's probably true. I think especially because most people are used to not playing with her as well. Most serious seasoned destroy players think it's probably better. I had an opponent play a rogue and a Tarnox and turn into Red Hulk. I'm guessing it stole the ongoing ability from a 6-drop, but that still shouldn't happen. Are you sure it wasn't a Red Guardian? That card also has the word red in it, and it costs 3. Unmovable silk. Unmovable silk, you say? Didn't steal any ability either. I think it was the card they got from the Daily Bugle. What was a card they got from the Daily Bugle? I don't know. There's no reason why that should happen. Yeah, morph into Red Hulk. Really, really good call. Really good call. That interaction happened with Pixie? I don't think so. It should go off base cost, I think. Literally all their cards have died. Killing spree.
Oh, snap.
This always works.
Galactus.
Just have to believe in yourself, chat. In this house, we believe in ourselves. He literally said out loud, this never works. It always works.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Live, Cannonball, live! Hold! Bitch. Die, Jeff, die! Okay.
Tie.
Oh, we deserve that. They had 2 cards die there. So you got to think, right? I think we had. Did we have knowledge they had Red Hulk in hand? Maybe we didn't have knowledge they had Red Hulk in hand. That deck just almost always runs Red Hulk. Yo, Indie Medic 30. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Cannonball replacement? I can't really. You can try Goliath, but I don't really know. Or like Shang-Chi. Cannonball's kind of the only really good Galactus finisher anymore. Cannonball goes crazy in Galactus. Why did no one think about this on release? There were people playing it. It's just Galactus is so bad that it's not super relevant. If that makes sense. Plus, when he was released, Goliath still existed in its previous state. So because Goliath was available in its previous state, it's just a almost always better closer. But now that Goliath has changed, I think that Cannonball is just better. God damn, dude, so much destroy. Angel Gamer spotted. This fails a lot, but it's kind of fine. Cheater. Goliath were new prio and Seawolf for no prio, but Goliath doesn't do anything anymore against like cards. Goliath is more for like your other lanes than anything. TLSG is back. I talked to him on Discord today. Like a lot. Like what does Goliath do for you, right? Like it stops Shang-Chi, which you don't need to stop. It stops opponents' cannonballs, but it's the same power. Holy! Hoagland's Heroes! It's always funny when Hoagland raided me when I play Galactus. It's like one of my favorite things. Thank you so much, Jeff, for the raid. I super appreciate it. You guys don't know me, I'm Binks. I play different off-meta decks every single day here. Make sure to hit the follow button. You get a sweet Jar Jar Binks notification, just like this. I have a lot of Jar Jar Binks related things within my grasp. I can start showing them for you if you want. Super appreciate the raid, Jeff. I frequent Jeff's stream whenever I'm up early, which is rare. And early for me is late for most people. But thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hope you enjoyed your Twitch drops and the big boost of viewers today. I usually don't stream on Fridays. Jar Jar Binks, I just got it. Well, it's not actually what it's from, but it's more just more pretty good. You want to see some more Jar Jar related stuff? I'm slowly getting quite the collection. We have a Jar Jar bobblehead. This is the that's the Clone Wars version of Jar Jar. I also have the Jar Jar Binks 1990s watch in a lightsaber case. Starting to get quite the collection here. I'm really excited. I haven't talked about this, but on May 15th is the 25th anniversary of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, the best movie to come out in the 90s. I'm going to be doing a fully Star Wars Episode 1 related stream. I'm going to be playing Star Wars Pod Racer. I'm going to be playing Lego Star Wars, the first episode. They usually destroy left, right? So Profx middle is pretty safe. It's pretty good. It's getting pay to win? Sure.
What a game!
What a bad hit for them. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. I need to save left to go Nebula Cannonball, I think. Fleet Saga is the Skywalker Saga, whichever one has the episode 1 thing in it. I have it on Switch. Thank you for the Deadpool. You want the Bears to draft a 9? I don't know. I'm not paid enough to figure out stuff like that. Best movie of the 90s is Highlander 2? Nah, it's Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Chat, I never win Star Wars trivia. Or I never win trivia. I've never won a trivia night. I used to go to a few in college. But my friend said there was an Star Wars Episode 1 trivia night. So I brought my Jar Jar Binks head and I brought my pod racing, like, racer jacket. And I went and I won. It was so fun. Me and my 2 friends played and we won. We basically got all of our food comped by winning like a gift card for it. We paid for like all of our food with the winnings. It was a lot of fun. Temple Galactus versus Temple Alliance. What a meta. That was good. Yo, lucky number! Let's go lucky number. It's so lucky. So nice of Jeff to use his ability to play on any stream to come here with viewers. So true. So incredibly true. By the way, I don't think I shouted out Jeff earlier, or maybe someone else did. I put Hef Hoagland. But if y'all don't know, Jeff has been very competitive in a lot of games, but he's been in the Marvel Snap community here for about 2 years. Does a lot of good stuff on YouTube, does a lot of good stuff on Twitch. He can be a bit abrasive. He can be a bit abrasive sometimes, just like I am with chatters sometimes. But I've come to really, really love and enjoy hanging out on Jeff's streams. So I hope that you go and check him out. And he also makes some really, really cool and interesting decks. And he's a very, very talented player. So I'd appreciate it if you go and check him out. If you don't already. You try really hard to be more than a bit abrasive? Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
It's like that abrasive? Kind of like that. We can go waving a Galactus here.
Opponent snapped.
Part of the off-meta kings of Marvel Snap. Who's the rest of them? You think they play left to play around this? I don't know if they will. Wish I had Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin middle kind of cooks. Let's see if they play around Galactus. A lot of people don't. Case in point.
Kneel before Galactus.
Runs has it, Mary. It's White Palace. Wait, what? No. They got Typhoon Mary from Great Portal. And thus I got it on my side. Goblin Daredevil seems good. They might fulfill though. But if they fulfill, we should be able to win with Cannonball.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Things you love to see. How's the deck working so far? Great, man. A lot better than I expected, man. A lot better than I expected. I thought I was gonna get clapped, dude. The last time I played Galactus, I tried to do that like Mimi. I tried to do that like super Mimi, like Quake Storm War Machine thing, and it was maybe the worst stream I've had in like a year and a half, dude. It's probably the worst stream I've had since the release. It was, if anyone was in chat or for it to watch it, they will remember how rough it was, man. It was not good, dude. There was like 3 times in a row I'd like lose. I'd be on the final turn and be like, dude, this has to win. The only way is if they move this card and play like exactly this card here. And then they did it. And it just happened over and over and over again. It was painful, dude. Oh, the Cannonball control deck you played? Dude, there's a cannibal deck I played yesterday. I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about. That one's a little different. The cannibal deck I played yesterday was insanely strong. Insanely strong. And they probably have Sentry in the deck, which cooks me here. Boom, 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 boom. Jeff, that's fine. You should do a ban request, if that's the case, Big Tony. If you want to not be banned. Usually the best way of dealing with those things. Dead? Well, hopefully you got it back. Jeff has really good ideas, in my opinion, behind the reasons that he does a lot of his banning. Kind of just like used as a... I believe his words are that he uses kind of as a barrier for like interaction in a way. I'm probably not saying it exactly right. A lot of people take bans and stuff like that personally too, and very often it's like just not personal. Jeff banned me for saying there's no need to be mean to people just for being bad at the game. Well, you shouldn't have said that then. You ever think about that? Rude. Galactus, right? What could possibly go wrong? Sniped? No, I mean, pretty clear I'm a junk deck, right? Pretty clear assumption that they're a junk deck. Or a pretty clear assumption that I'm a junk deck.
Escaped.
I thought about adding like a Doc Ock or something like this in here. Yeah, that's it too. Most people who say they got banned by someone say a very bastardized version about what happened. You love this game, but it has more bugs than a Buzz Life movie at times, does it? I don't notice. Yo, Naropa 07. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Got banned on the Snap Discord for an unwritten rule. You shouldn't have broken it. Forehead. Where'd the everyone's a Binks fan line come from? That is literally Ludwig Angren, streamer extraordinaire. No cap. Think he plays MODOK left? This is from Avatar, yeah. I've added about 3 Avatar songs and they all go crazy hard. Forgot I can only play 1 card. How big was their dude? Do you remember how big their guy was? Is their guy 19 already? Or is it only 15? There's only 15? It's really good. Very scary. You know they thought I was Galactusing. You already know they thought I was Galactusing. Also, not me misremembering that the Nightcrawler's only 2. Not me completely forgetting that the Nightcrawler's only 2. Remember how big their guy was? Gladiator pulls Hulkbuster, won't destroy whatever it merges Hulkbuster into. Not only that, Ploppy or nope, but we found a bug where if Gladiator pulls Hulkbuster and the Hulkbuster adds to something, it adds a destroy trigger for death, but doesn't destroy anything. Because I went back, I don't know if people remember being there, it was like Sunday or something. We had a stream where that happened, where I was calculating how much death, how much their death would be. I took like 30 seconds in the turn to calculate it. And then they ended up playing Deadpool and Noel. They played Death, Deadpool, and Noel. And there was no way that it could have possibly happened because they had no way to affect their cost. There was no X23 triggers that I was missing. But I went back and VOD reviewed it. But yeah, it's a very weird bug that's infuriated me. And the Noel was 3 power higher than it should have been. Very, very good point, Ambitious. It was it made me want to rip my hair out. Because I spent literally like 40 seconds figuring out if it would work or not. My Daredevil! I wanted him. I'm playing too fast today, I think. It might have happened every time, but I literally went back because I hadn't thought about it, and then I remembered how mad I was about the interaction. And I went back and looked through the VOD. Sure enough. They probably can't fill right anyway. That'd be left, that might have been better. I kind of doubt they can fill right. If they can, we just take the L. They snap, we probably leave. If they had Daredevil, we don't. With this deck, it's just very hard to win. Maybe they just prof middle. We're a bit cooked for that. Just took it on the dome. That works too. Oh, luckily we have the reset card. If I can't win, neither of us can. Oh, what if they play prof middle? Chat, can you imagine if they play Professor X middle here? Can you imagine?
Kneel before Galactus.
If I can't win, you can't win either, Stefan. You piece. You can't win either, Stefan. Neither of us are gonna win. We just did all this for nothing. Unless I have a Bakutek. Imagine though.
Tie.
Imagine though. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's 2 things that you can do. You could pay $5 or you can use a Twitch Prime subscription, just like Naropa just did very recently. Thank you, Naropa, for the Prime. To do that, you can click the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. You can use it on me, you can use it on Jeff Hoagland. If you see it and you just came from Jeff's stream and you're like, oh my gosh, I have my dang Prime subscription, just go back over to Jeff's stream and use it on him. I just ask that you keep within the community. Just make sure you spend it, otherwise it's burning a hole in your pocket and we can't slowly take down Jeff Bezos, which is all of our goals. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Imagine thinking you can win against Binks. So true. Dude, let's do a Darkhawk split. We got the new Dan Hip Darkhawk. Let's split it. We have tons of Darkhawk splits, so this should work for any of them. I wanted to see what this looks like with the dank split anyway. You can bet your pieces if you would like. This is like the 7th split, so everything's available. Bet your pieces wisely. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, you know what I just realized I should do in the background? Give me 1 more second. Fine. I have a cosmic cube. It's perfectly in that space. I don't know where the stands for it are. I'll have to ask my girlfriend. She moves my stuff around my office all the time. Nice Tesseract. It is a Tesseract. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Turn himself into a pickle. Empty streams cost bandwidth.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, that's pretty nice looking. Hey, all the believers. Yo, Middle Indian, thank you so much for the 9 months. Long enough to make a baby. Hell yeah. What do you want to name it? First drop Havoc boosters. Let's go. Let's go Havoc boosters. Another absolute heater. Another absolute heater of a Avatar: The Last Airbender song. You want to name you want the baby to be named Dexter? Okay. Are you saying Dexter's my son? Because people would take that as an insult. Stack, could you use Havoc? Oh, it's Tanjo. The best players in the world. Snow Guard. They have the priority flip. Me and Dexter look like it could be distantly related. Isn't everyone? When you think about it? Is there a place for Cannonball? I mean, you could try like Shang-Chi or something, but Galactus, I feel like now that Eliath doesn't really do nearly as much as it used to, or since Eliath doesn't, I feel like it would probably be pretty hard. What's up, chump? Olsen Loki. What a gamer. You're gonna gobble me back? Elsa? May I get a full clog left? What the heck? You have a cannonball of their own.
Victory.
I just beat one of the best players in the world with a Galactus deck. Look at that. Amazing. Can you give me Nux? Does that mean I'm good now? Does that mean I get ranked 2 because I beat them? That's how it works in the UFC, right? Your franchise doesn't have a superstar QB, can't relate. Chump XL, what team do you support and how long have you been supporting them? Should have redeemed Miss Marvel there. That's true. Mr. Johnson, you're a piece. What do you spend gold on these days? You should usually spend gold on gold bundles. It's almost always the best use. I think albums are incredibly low value. I don't do anything for albums. The only album I've done anything for was to get this, because from the moment I saw it, I knew I had to have it. Chump XL with the normal Twitch chat? I'm starting to think Chump XL is one of my favorite chatters. Ever since the audit. Ever since I had to audit Chump XL because he asked me for feet pics. Or they asked me for feet pics. Bill's Mafia started the Jimmy era. First of all, awesome. Second of all, I have a Josh Allen jersey because Josh Allen is my favorite player that is not on the Bears. So once the Bears are cut from the playoffs, I'm a Bills fan. More similar than you think, Chump XL. More similar than you'd think. Which Josh Allen? I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. Can't see your emotes? It's tough, man. You, of course, also bought a Josh Allen jersey in 2018. He's good, man. Chat, you want to see the true razzle dazzle? Ah.
Victory.
You would have traded Justin Fields for Josh Allen, IMO? I mean, I think that if we got offered to take Josh Allen for Justin Fields, we probably would have said yes. We might have had to work out. Maybe they would have had to give us like a 6th round pick or something alongside of it, but we take a look at it. Oh, because I said that you ignore albums. The Leader album. The Leader album where he's doing this, which I do in some of my YouTube thumbnails. I love Josh Allen. He won me 2 fantasy championships because I took him one year and then the next year I kept him and it went crazy, man. There's nothing in the NFL the Bears should trade Josh Allen for. I mean, I think you'd take Josh Allen for Mitch Trubisky straight up, but I think that's literally the only person. But that wouldn't make that. I bet both franchises would hate that. Yeah, this is called using your opponent's echo against them. Josh Allen has humongous Favre energy, other than defrauding the impoverished people in Mississippi. He's also never sent a dick pic to a reporter before that we know of, so he's got a couple things on Favre. If you don't watch Josh Allen and love how he plays, you literally don't like, if you don't watch Josh Allen and love how he plays, you don't like football, man. Straight up. What everyone's Favre's name is Favre? That's how it's spelled? I don't know, man. A lot of words are stupid. I feel like Favre has a small pee-pee. He could. I don't know. Yeah, it's the same reason why people call him Magneto and his name is clearly Magenta. It's a great point. So Mockingbird is gonna go crazy when your opponent plays a 1/9. I keep thinking I should play Professor X middle and then remembering that I'm not sick with echo blindness. Alright, there's no way our opponent has blue marble, right? Literally not a world where our opponent runs blue marble here. There's no way they run blue marble. That'd be crazy. My army of sentinels. No! Hey, what are you doing? Played 6 sentinels that game, chat. Are you proud of me? Me when I am Master Mold?
Victory.
Cannonball's so good, dude. Cannonball might be... it's always so funny remembering like the first couple of days of Cannonball. When all anyone was saying was that the card sucks and needs to get buffed. I'm just like, dude, just wait, man. Like, I feel like people need to learn how to play this card. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It can do some really cool stuff. Like, why wouldn't they release this as a 5/8? This card sucks. Second Dinner, or why isn't it released as a 5/9? This card sucks. Second Dinner hates us. It's a damn fun card, man. What's really cool about this one is that the first one will go middle, then all 4 will go over, and then I could Galactus there later. Is he worth 6k tokens? He was definitely worth a spotlight cash when you should have gotten him. Well, Meek was bad on release. Meek got a lot better. Meek was quite weak on release. And Meek also got a lot better when Proxima Midnight just made the discard deck better. A lot of cards get better within context, right? Snap Banks? I already snapped, brother. I snapped before this play like I should have. Yeah, Meek changing from random was huge. Huge. And now it works with this, Dracula, which helps it out a lot. Generally, cards get better after getting buffed. I think like even after, if Mika just gotten buffed, I don't think that would have been enough. I think it took Proxima coming into the discard package and just making the discard deck way stronger. It's getting a free 4/7 or getting a free 7 power card is just really good. Dude, we're climbing? What is going on? What are the stats on the deck, dude? How are we winning so much? This deck shouldn't be that good. Adam Warlock is in the chat? Yeah, they've quote-unquote buffed Adam Warlock twice. He still sucks. I'm happy Adam Warlock's not good, though. You don't want draw to be good in Snap. I think that's a very smart design flaw. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why Thanos was so broken for so long. Is because Thanos was just too consistent because it got draw. And no other deck got draw. Avatar is gross. It does look kind of funny. 51% win rate plus 9 cubes. Holy. Who would have guessed it? This is definitely a deck where you want Electro to die. Sarah Enjoyer, I see.
Opponent snapped.
Got Profex or Hob. Am I Prof? Maybe. They're gonna Ghost Rider, they're gonna go middle. I think right is the least likely spot that they would play. Probably just Sarah this turn. What's really cool is that they're going to try and Ghost Rider. They could think that they're just going to win by Ghost Spidering, but then we just prof them. They should be pretty much 100% win. They should be cooked here, right? We could pound 13 points after this. Or we can get Jeff or Ravona and like do cannonball stuff. If I had Prio, like Hobgoblin right would be crazy, but I don't. Ghost Sider? Did I combined Ghost Spider and Ghost Rider into Ghost Sider? They shouldn't have that many points to slam, right?
Galactus.
Maybe they run Death and this is bad. But they did generate 40 points that I turned into 0. It's generally pretty good. Sometimes they run Death. That Death would cook me for sure. But like, I don't know if the Sarah version would run Death. If it's just Magento, we win. They might try and Shawn me, thinking I have Death Null stuff. Nice.
Victory.
Somehow, some way, chat. Somehow and some way, we are just winning and winning and winning and winning. Profex mid, Cannonball right next turn. That's really cool. They could have Jeff though, and we would just lose to Jeff straight up. It's a good line, but it might inherit a little bit too much risk. I don't think anyone expects Galactus. Yeah, card sucks. We would lose if they had death. Some of the decks run death, but they're usually the Hello Black Knight versions. And I was pretty sure they weren't a Hello Black Knight version. Holy wave boosters, yeah. Can you tell I've been playing Ramp forever? Yo, it's Chippy Choppa Doobie Daba. Our favorite name. Can you tell I used to play a lot of classic Ramp and a lot of Doomwave? Helicarrier M1? What a gamer. Galactus Bowl with Clog is a top deck. That's true. That is true. However, if you just simply outsmart your opponent by being better and cooler and more handsome than them, then you can still win. But Coulson's been like that. Coulson's an interesting card to have that vibe with, for certain. You come here for cowardice? Many people say this. On the positive side, chat, I have a lot of rocks. I think I have to take a YOLO. I think a YOLO is kind of forced here. YOLO is ineffective. We generated negative 2 points of power. YOLO right would have won. What are they playing? Most of the cards came from turn 1 they Blade Helicarrier. I kind of wanted a YOLO middle because YOLOing right can put me in some danger. But yeah, I guess YOLOing right was just smarter. Obviously, it would have been a lot better based on what we saw from the opponent. My hope is that I could YOLO middle and then Hobgoblin right, and we would win. But it's a bit of a stretch. It's a nickname for a very old song. So I've heard. Many people told me this. I just thought it was like a fun little guy. Like, it sounds like something a fun little guy would say. He'd be like, Chippy Choppa Dappa Doobie. Be like, oh, look at that dude. He's just being a guy. How exciting for him. What's up? Thank you for enjoying the stream from Brazil. Appreciate you. Secret timeline. It's the secret timeline, man. It's the timeline. It's secret. I want the Red Hulk to get bigger, but I don't really have a choice. I'd rather the Red Hulk just be in play. It's like the worst possible thing you could do against my deck. My shorts? I've been trying to do shorts again more. My editor does one short for me a week, but I sometimes forget to do anything with them. Let's pretend like we're gonna fight for middle as a joke. Cheater. Opponent plays Sentry and we win. Little bitch. So when they would play Sentry, making their lane -1 and we'd be at 0, and then the Red Hulk would go left. Now, was that a pretty bad play? It sure was. It would have been cool. Can you imagine? I was only 1 lane away from winning. That is a great way of putting losing. What is losing but being 1 play away from winning? By the way, someone asked me to juggle. You guys know I could juggle? That's pretty cool. Can anyone else in the Snap community juggle, do you think? Or do you think I'm the only one? I think it's just me. Steve Saba, thank you. I think I got you, but I'll say it again. Unless you get casserole, then you just lose. Well, then if you get casserole, you're only 2 lanes away from winning. Lammy can probably juggle. I don't think Lammy can juggle. I think he's too cool.
Victory.
Seen some folks juggle the ranks. So true. Hoagland does have the clown attack on his stuff. Has Hoagland played Balatro? You do be using a Jester in a lot of his things. Maybe can origami. That's pretty sweet. My Galactus! I needed that. So he's not interested in Balatro? Boo! Boo! Things you hate to see. You should simply choose to be interested in Balatro. Has he considered that, do you think? If it were me, I would simply choose to be interested in Balatro. This goes left, we just went left.
Snap.
We don't want to Electro right, because then the Cannonball can push the Doc Ock left, and then it's very hard to win there. But the Cannonball can push the Magic left, which guarantees a win here. It was middle anyway. Now we're winning every lane. It's +2 total. They could just Red Hulk middle. Okay, if I'm the opponent, I want to play Red Hulk this turn. Where do I play Red Hulk this turn? It's got to be middle, right? If I'm the opponent, I want to play Red Hulk. I think I always play it middle. There's a world I can Profex left too. This is so hard. Prof Nightcrawler, right? Nah, that's way too much points. Shit. Ugh. Disaster. Damn.
Escaped.
GG's. It's tough, man. This guy was a good call by them. Yeah, lost to both my other plays though still, right? Because they get locked out of that lane, I just play left. Well, I guess they don't know what I'm drawing, but I just missed my call out on them playing Red Hulk. Tough, man. I had no dang hand. Just out here top decking. Should always be able to land Galactus middle. I guess unless they move Jeff middle and play a card middle.
Victory.
Surprised you aren't running Nico to turn Electro into a demon and Jeff into a demon into the prof lane. I mean, that's sounds like a lot of work for the 1 in 7 times that Nico has that exact spell available. Nico's not a bad card in the deck though, but I don't think that's the interaction you're running it for. Dude, I really like how that cube looks in the background. I have a stand for it to be sideways, but I don't know where my girlfriend put it. Just get the Daredevil down. Happens more than you think. I always snap on Nico into Electro, draw 2 or Demon. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
You probably just know better than me. So Nico, drawing Nico into Electro on 3 is already less than 25% chance. I think like 22. And then you're looking at Nico having 2 of 7 spells, which is about a 28% chance. So you're looking at something that happens like 6% of the time. I'm not saying it's not good when that happens. I'm just saying I don't think that building your deck for specific interactions like that is the best way to play the game. That makes sense. Lob the hobby. We love lobbing hobbies here. Yes, we do, folks. We love a lobbed hobby. Yes, we do. Many people are saying that they love a lobbed hobgoblin. Surely don't let us Galactus them, right? You're in an 0-8 streak with a deck you went 14-2 with earlier. You know what that means? That means you're 14-10. That's called being cube positive. And to that, I give you a clap. Oh, that was so... Oh, wait, I can't play Galactus. I was gonna say, they just cooked themselves to Galactus so hard. Always goes middle.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Cheers, JC. Rip it and rip it? There's just no way. They're always... I feel like they're playing Odin right. Or they could move Jeff and play Odin. Oh well.
Kneel before Galactus.
Are ye worthy?
You're gonna watch Rebel Moon Part 2? Probably. I watched Rebel Moon Part 1. It was terrible. But it was entertaining. Dude, you know what show I found? On Amazon Prime, there's a show called Solos. And it's like a anthological series. So like every episode is different. Every episode is like its own different thing. It's really good. It's one person performances basically. Sometimes there's like a very light thing, but it's really just kind of like an expression of like high level acting. It's really, really interesting. I'd never heard of it before, but I really, really enjoyed it. I think they're gonna have a really hard time with Hobgoblin, right?
Oh, snap.
I think they're gonna have a really hard time with Hobgoblin, right? Yeah, single actor episode. So the first one is like Anthony Mackie talking with like a version of himself. Falcon from Marvel Universe. Just really, really interesting, really intriguing stuff. I super, super enjoyed it. Ooh, we always have Prio here too. So they can't like Doc Ock us, right, and stop us. I don't think they have a single card that stops this. They could play Doc Ock, right, to try and counter it, but we usually get like Cannonball, Prof X stuff.
Kneel before Galactus.
It always pulls like Prof X and then we just win. GG's.
Victory.
Called it out left and right. Now, if they had played the Doc Ock first, we were in trouble, but we just got lucky and got Prio there. I forgot that Doc Ock actually is a pretty good counter to that. But we looked out and didn't have to worry about it. Galactus is so cool. I don't know if you're saying that unironically or not. I don't know if you're saying that ironically or unironically, but Galactus has definitely come around to be like a cool deck. Galactus has definitely kind of turned the corner. I think, so there was a time period where everyone hated Galactus players.
Binks fan.
Everyone shat on Galactus players. I never minded playing Galactus. I always felt Galactus was like a little mini game that you get to play in Snap. It's like you usually play Snap, but then when you face a Galactus deck, you get to play a mini game and try and beat their Galactus deck, which I always found to be fun. So I never had much of a problem with it, but a lot of people hated it. So it was very uncool for a super long time. Then Galactus got changed to a 6/7. Immediately cool if you play Galactus. Immediately a cool dude deck to play. Immediately a very cool dude deck to play. Then Goliath came out. Galactus went back to being not cool dude deck to play. Goliath immediately turned into people hating Galactus again. Then it got changed to 6/5. Still, people kind of hated on it, but now that Goliath is gone, back to cool dude deck to play. It's had a roller coaster of cool dudeness. TM. Unfortunately, they'd probably just play another Patriot. So they have Prio. Patriot doesn't help him mid. Oh, so true. And based.
Oh, snap.
They could play, if they're true little freaks, they could play Surfer this turn. Ah, smart.
Opponent snapped.
We're gonna play Blue Marvel right again. Bet. We're gonna play Blue Marvel right again. I think they're so freaking tough. Cheater. Blue Marvel left! Oh my gosh. Snow goblins, please. Can we still do this? This is -7. They go to 16. Jesus. Son of a bitch. No, we cannot still win this. Dang, man. Because the rock still is 4. So they'll go -7 with this. Be 4, 4, 5, 3. It'd still be 16. We would need 7 more points here. To do that, we'd have to do this, and then all we have is this here.
Escaped.
Close. Thanks! I hope it's just tell you that I love your shirt. Yo, thank you so much, cheesy baby. Well, here in Wisconsin today inspired me to wear flannel again. Where in Wisconsin do you live? Wisconsin's a cool place. I should go to Milwaukee again soon. I really enjoyed my time in Milwaukee last time I was there. It's got mad, like, Portland vibes. Dark Dimension. How much we can do with Dark Dimension? Check this shit out, chat. Wave left. They try and play a Phoenix Force. We Professor Exit and trap it. Even if they have the perfect line, this always beats it. Dells are fun. I went to the Dells 3 times in recent years. Twice for a Super Smash Brothers tournament called Smash and Splash. That was really fun. I wish they still did those, but they stopped them. And then I went one time for my friend's birthday party. And that was a lot of fun. Ooh. How unfortunate for you. How unfortunate for you! Think they just leave? I would just leave here. I ain't got time for this shit. Give the next card +2 power. Iron Lad. I think we just go Jeff, Baron, Zemo right, Nightcrawler middle, Cannonball right. Like, how do they ever beat that? Could be Carnage, which would suck. You're really loving Cannonball? It's so good, dude. If you have Cannonball, find ways to play it. The card is so freaking awesome. Super cool that we just cooked any line that this Phoenix Force deck possibly had, too. There's literally no line that they would have had, I think, that could have stopped us. Man, it seems like they might stay in, which is crazy. I don't know what the hell they're cooking that might make them want to stay in, but I think it's insane to try and like even think about staying here. Well, they buffed Nimrod to a 5/8? You're crazy, dude. 5/8 is insanely unhinged. 5/8 is so insanely unhinged. It's already in a deck that's like a, you know, tier 2 deck, probably Phoenix Force. At least like really good players really like it. Like lower in the ladder, it's not that good, but at high infinite, a lot of people love Phoenix Force. Nimrod would be unbelievably broken at 5/8. I think at 5/6, it's a great spot for it. It makes the card very strong, but Not overpowered. That shit got released as a 5/5 and that was stinky. The 5/8 was stinky as hell. Profex is still the best card in the game. Me, if I didn't know that Profex has never been the best card in the game. Cannonball is so good. Cannonball is crazy, dude. Cannonball, the amount of things that you can do with Cannonball is just out of control. Was he a 5/7 then nerfed to 5/5? No, it was released as a 5/5. Here, B, let me go sub you on Twitch. Take Jeff Bezos' money. Yes! I love money. I will take all the money that you're offering to give me. Extra money for me, please, sir. I hated that. I hated that so much the moment I said it. That was terrible. That was like the most millennial core shit I've ever said in my whole life. Can I? One more helping of extra money for me, please. Jesus Christ. I fell off, man. Where were you when Banks fell off? Look how many cards I have that can move. My Daredevil! And as all that wins the Narwhal Bacons. It does kind of sound like the Cake Pop girl. And now that I'm thinking about it, it is kind of a lot like that Cake Pop girl. Yo, Dr. Knees, thank you so much for the 4 months. Aha! You have been daredeviled, sir. How do you respond? Oh no, chat, they went really hard left and middle. Sure would be a shame if all their cards died. Oh no! Anyway. Thought you were doing a Chelly deck? Oh, what's the Charlie Kelly one? Can we talk about the mail, Mac? I've been dying to talk about the mail. Pepe Sylvia. I got boxes full of Pepe. I love Always Sunny, man. Always Sunny might be my favorite show of all time. I think I've seen every episode of Always Sunny like 3 or 4 times. Yo, Cannonball Enjoyer! Pog! He knows what's up. Hey, bow, bow. Mockingbird OP? Are the stats showing that Mockingbird's still OP? You might be right. Hey, bow, bow. Chad, if I send a Hobgoblin to them, it could turn into MODOK and discard their hand. You're saving all screenshots of people that I kneeled this year so you can post on Facebook group. You have over 70 screenshots. King.
Snap. Victory.
Want to actually play Cannonball? I don't think this person was playing Cannonball in their Sebastian Shaw deck. Maybe not though. You know you're playing Snap right now, but we're talking about Obelisk and Balatros single-handedly saved my run. Balatro or Obelisk is sick. Obelisk takes a long time to understand. You have to know when it's good to pick up Obelisk and when it's bad to pick up Obelisk. There's 2 times where it's good to take up. Here, I'm gonna run ads and then I'll talk to you about it because you're subbed. All right, if you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By doing that, you can click the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. You might have a free one that's available for you that you can use on me. If you came from Jeff's stream and you love Jeff, you can go and use it on Jeff or anyone else in the community. I just always hope that you use it within the Marvel Snap community to help us continue to grow and flourish. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, now that the dang ad enjoyers are gone, let's talk Balatro. So if you guys didn't know, I play Balatro every day, my second channel. I love Balatro. I put out a different daily run every single day. Obelisk is really cool because there's 2 positions where you should take Obelisk. The first position, it's very early and you're very strong. If it's very early and you're very strong, you can just start spamming high card. Like if you're strong enough with like your jokers that you can just spam high card, you take Obelisk, you spam high card for like 2 antes, you get high card up to like 14, and then you pivot and never play high card again. And then you just clear the run super easily because the Obelisk grows like crazy. The other time that you take Obelisk is if you've been focusing on one hand for a long time and you're in the mid game. And then once you're in the mid game and you realize you could pivot off of that hand pretty easily, you just take Obelisk and then immediately never play that hand that you've been playing again. Super, super, super cool Joker. One of the coolest ideas for a Joker, I think, in the whole game. Very, very fun. You pivot to straights from flushes? That's kind of crazy. I always just pivot to like high card or pair or something. Sorry for non-Balatro. Sorry for non-Balatro enjoyers. Balatro is a poker roguelite. It's super, super fun. But in my game of the year by like an insane gap. By the way, Chad, I didn't get into the damn Hades early test. They've had 2 rounds go out for it, and I haven't gotten into either one. AKJWHTX, your name is just letters. Thank you so much for the subscription. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chad, I don't think I have anything to balance or to upgrade, so I'll just see you in a minute. Alright, you should follow me now, okay, Dave? There you go. Now you can tell it's a cube. Look at that. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I guess it is just letters though. Initials in a place. What is HTX? Harlem, Texas? Houston, Texas? There's probably a Harlem in Texas. And now it should look like an actual cosmic cube. Sorry, you can't see anything. What do you think? Look cool? It is a hypercube, yeah. I have 2 of them. This could be a hobgoblin. Nebula. They have pryos, so they could take the Titania. I'm gonna be ready for that. What the hell? Oh, okay. These are just random one drops.
Opponent snapped.
Snapping? I'm unafraid. Yeah, it's like it's hard without Cannonball. You could try Sean, but it's just weird, right? Because like you usually have priority when you Sean. Like a weird tempo Shanna deck.
Snap. Victory.
What's up, Brendan Walker, NFL? Are you really in the NFL? Been watching your YouTube vids for a while. Finally get around to the Twitch side to follow. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Top 700 and a nice number. You know what we say to that. That's pretty good. Had Cannonball pin for weeks. You should just do it, alright? Just do it. Card's awesome. One of the most satisfying cards to play in all of Marvel Snap. You work for NFL Network? Yo, Pog. Get me on there. I'll talk about Marvel Snap. I'm just kidding. Well, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming over to the Twitch side of things.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We talk about the NFL here sometimes. I got my favorite player of all time over there, Peanut Tillman. I'm sure someone like you who is a clearly NFL lover loves Peanut Tillman. I feel like everyone who really loves football absolutely loves Peanut Tillman. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small, its fat little body off the ground. The bees, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care about what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little, Barry. Breakfast is ready. Oh, hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam. I think I missed I think there's a reference there that I should know, but I don't know. You know, there's a chance this is also Collapse Mines. And if that happens, then skipping now is useless. You know what I mean? Like, if this is also Collapse Mines, skipping now is useless. Always punished. Did you ever do the B movie? Oh yeah, Black and Yellow is the song in opening the B movie. And they still probably just beat us here, is the problem. How many glasses since we gotten? Dozens. No cap. Is that the Dr. Pogtopus? Just a red Hulk, huh? I don't know if they can win left or middle. Now, I also can't win left or middle. That's a different story. Are you ready for Caleb? Are you giving us the inside scoop that the Bears are drafting Caleb? Interesting. Yes, I'm very excited for the prospect of getting Caleb Williams. Lisan Al-Gaib. I'm fricked, man! Hot take, you think Caleb will be a bust? This is a hot take. I think they're gonna play Gladiator. And if they play Gladiator, wherever they play it, there's a 50-50 chance it pulls Cannonball and we win. No! Should have ran? Probably, yeah. Imagine if Caleb and Mindy played Marvel Snap. That'd be lit. I could have him on the stream. I'm glad the song from YouTube gets stuck in your head. It's also the song from Twitch, or the song I can play at any point because it's right here. But the only place you can come is here to hear it. It's not on YouTube. It's not on Spotify. The only place you can get it is right here. Am I strong enough to play Goblin, Hobgoblin, Galactus all left? Am I strong enough to do this, chat? I don't know. I don't know if I am. Thinks about to start a new generation of piracy with this song? Well, you can't find a clean version of the song anywhere. I talk over it everywhere. It's literally impossible for you to get access to like a clean version of the song. You couldn't find it even if you wanted to. Alex, don't you have children? Oh, don't you have children, Alex? You can delete your voice with an apple? What does that even mean? Someone's gonna reconstruct it with AI? Yeah, but like most things that happen with that with AI, it will suck compared to the original. I'm strong enough to do this. I'm strong enough to do this, chat. Yes! No Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo. You fool! You've fallen into my trap!
Galactus.
Narrator voice, he was strong enough to do that?
Victory.
That's gotta hurt if you're a L. Jeremias 456 fan. Gotta hurt if you're an L. Jeremias 456 fan, man. That cannot feel good. How could I possibly lose? And after the Shang-Chi, I'm winning these two locations by dozens of points. And I have 11 points left with a Mockingbird? Are you kidding me? They're screwed. What was I? What was I? You'll find 6 different versions where talking in different places, stitch them together and create your own. Old school LimeWire style piracy. You can do that. You could probably make a quick buck off of it. But then I spend like $70 to get a new version. And then you have to catch up to that one. Look at that. Power Galactus incoming. You're not releasing it? Whatever you're talking about, it's just for you. That's kind of based. Oh, I just buffed that card. Wait, it's not the top card anymore. But they got the top card. You freaking cheater! That was a 1 in 8. Piece of crap. Piece of garbage.
Escaped.
Oh no, it is the top card. It just says draw a card. That's true. Theme song only cost 70 bucks. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know what quality I would get. I'm actually surprised every time I hear it that I think the quality of song that I got is kind of a freaking banger, dude. The origination of that song, I couldn't sleep one day and I literally stayed up all night. I think I slept for maybe an hour. I've had bad insomnia problems. Probably got like an hour of sleep. I wake up the next day, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And the lyrics just slowly start creeping into my mind. I'm just like, dude, I think I was watching, I think it was because of Ludwig's, at the end of all of Ludwig's, what do you call them? All of Ludwig's YouTube videos, he has like a pretty cool, like, custom-made song. I was like, dude, this is really cool. I kind of want to have something like that. And then I thought of all the lyrics came into my mind. And then, I was like shirtless. It's like shirtless and sweating. And I came and recorded them right here on Audible. It took me like 3 or 4 times to record the lyrics. I actually recorded them on a different beat than what ended up coming. The way I recorded them was a little bit different. I think it was like a beat off or something. Chat. Broke Professor X right, woke Professor X left. Son of a bitch. Oh no, it still works. Oh, cannonball? Let's go!
Escaped.
We take those. We should have lost that very often. I wasn't a beat off. I was doing it right. But like the original song was supposed to be like it just sounded worse the original way that I tried to do it. Like it was supposed to be like
Good chat. Welcome to the.
it was supposed to be like welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. It was like earlier.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
It was like on the downbeat instead of on the offbeat, and the offbeat sounds way cooler. But then the dude who did it, they just I think they did some auto tuning to my voice because I can't imagine I was that on key the whole time. It was I was when I sang it and recorded it was like half a beat off. But it sounds so much better the way that they decided to do it. I came shirtless and sweaty. I did though. You want a Tarnax? Zemo? Zemo's so good though. Have beat off sounds very unsatisfying. It wouldn't have sounded that bad. It would have sounded worse for certain. Hey Jeff! Chat, will Professor X transform into a different card? Are they playing Nihilus and Hood on the same turn last game? I don't remember. He will? Hold on. Thank you for the cards. Beast! They're gonna Green Goblin right, Hobgoblin middle, maybe. I don't have a way to beat that. They don't play Hobgoblin middle, we have a shot. Try it. Played both? So I won with Wave Daredevil right. Damn. I thought about Wave Daredevil right, but I thought the Green Goblin would come down right. Why'd you name Santa Cubes if you're not going to give me stuff? X does not stop transform effects. Good to know. What am I? He did give me my stuff back, Goblin back. That's a good point. Because I was naughty? I was not naughty this season. Don't ever say that again. You're banned. At least 15 seconds. Can't believe Daredevil Wave Right won. Shocking to say the least. Ha 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 ha. It's a nice Hope Summers you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. We again wanted to mention an anti-Zemo deck. Havoc, Vast, etc. Think you could cook something? What are you talking about? Is my answer. The only thing you need to beat Mill is any location disruption. I think if you run any location disruption, you usually beat Mill. Did you want to send a Hope Summers buff on your vision? Well, you don't get one! Peace. I don't think I can beat Surfer Abs, man. I don't think I beat Surfer Abs. I think I'm cooked. Do it? Why does people just literally don't know how to play Galactus, and it shows. We could trigger Galactus. We are able to. It probably wouldn't even. Oh no, because the Jeff wouldn't count. Best way to beat Mill is to run a good deck, but if you run a good deck, then they get good cards.
Escaped.
I can beat Surfer, but they have Surfer Abs available. What's the worst that could happen? The Galactus would go off and then I would lose easily. It wouldn't even be close. Shuri Enjoyer. No, don't DC Shuri Enjoyer. Couldn't even beat Solo Server. Yeah, but like I could have with the right cards. Like with my hand I couldn't. But I should have been able to. You know what I mean? Saying if I had better cards available to me, I would have won.
Oh, snap.
Them losing Vision is pretty bad. Us losing Nebula is kind of inconsequential. Yeah, I just don't think Mill is that good. I think if people are trying to find a counter deck to Mill, they don't understand the deck, I guess.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I feel like this deck lacks too much power when you get down Professor X. It's a Galactus deck, man. Deck isn't meant to win with, You played one deck with an Nihilist? No. Now I never will, ever again. Because you had the audacity to say that. I think they play around Galactus right. They didn't even do that.
Doom rules all.
Wait for it. We could be in some trouble to Jeff. Yeah, they probably just retreat here, right? I'm a little scared that they're not retreating yet. How big was their Hulk? It's like 15. We should beat Hulk. Yeah.
Victory.
It was 19 already? Ooh. Yeah, they're almost certainly retreat there. Where's the win-loss stand? Try and load it. Untap's been taking a while. 26 and 23 with 3 loss or with 3 ties. Plus 4 cubes. We're cube positive, which is kind of crazy. It is very hard to be cube positive in top 1000 infinite with Galactus. It is very not easy. Now it'll probably get harder the more we play people who know what we're playing. So it'll probably just continue to get harder. Limbo. Limbo, huh? I almost certainly don't want to... I almost certainly don't want a Galactus there. Turn 3 Galactus. Leader doesn't hurt us now. Galactus always goes off. We're just hoping that they play less cards left. Maybe more cards left? I don't know.
Kneel before Galactus.
These cards.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, okay, okay. Got a gamer in the building. They might fill here. They do fill here. We're very well played.
Escaped.
Very, very well played by them. That was a very smart snap by them too. They played that nearly perfectly. They both filled and left the lane available to them. Very smart snap back there. What stopped them from being a perfect play? I mean, I don't know. Why doesn't it turn armor into a rock? Because armor says cards can't be destroyed. So they can't destroy armor to turn it into a rock? Cannonball would still move armor if there were other locations? Of course it would. Goblin me a piece.
Opponent snapped.
Probably thinks I have a Nihilus. I mean, clearly I don't think about it that much. Alright, yeah, let's just do Hobgoblin left. I don't think that was anything. I don't think it was anything. Just don't make it so obvious, man. Christ. I could have not been a snipe too. I could have just be in my own head about the snap timing. It's always the case of that. We still don't have a winning line, unfortunately. Wish we still had a winning line. Maybe we should have played for left or right a little bit more. We'll just retreat against this person right away. I'm pretty sure they're stream sniping. It's the second time they've done that. This person, they did the exact same thing last time, so I think they might be a sniper. That was the exact same person, that exact same situation happened with last time. And both times I did that, and both times I said I was going to change my play, and then they played perfectly around the play I was going to make. But again, maybe it's just in my own head, and maybe it's just coincidence. This turn is stinky. This turn is super stinky. That's what looks like Harley Quinn. This kind of has some Harley Quinn vibes. Also looks like a wild, wild Joker. Let's just try Ravona, I guess. I think they're going to play left this turn. I think we can do this and then run with Cannonball right. How'd the bird go again? Just about always win. Some winning lines here. Let's play a card that's bigger than 11 left. It's pretty hard to do. They could have like a giant card or something, but I'm pretty sure they're low key, so they shouldn't have too much top end. Like Red Hulk left gets us. But that's such a cycle play to make. Disclaimer, you're drunk. Thank you, thank you. They held off. They held off until another turn to feast their fate. to face their feet. Face their fate? Face their feet? What the heck is going on with my mouth, dude? Face their feet? The hell, man? Is this Avatar music too? The Avatar's Love is what this one is called. It is. The Avatar album had some kind of snooze fest songs, but a lot of them are really good. What's crazy is that some of the songs that were like really didn't have many people like listening to them were really good. Turn 3 Galactus incoming.
Victory.
So listen to Kensuke Ushio's Ping Pong, the animation music album too. I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good on that. I hope you enjoy it though. Boop, boop, boop. Chad, how are you doing tonight? What was the best thing y'all got with your drops? Did you get anything sweet with your Twitch drops? Get a sick mystery variant? Did I get a piercing? No, I just have a zit on my nose that I'm self-conscious about. But thanks for pointing it out. My piggy. That was not the intent. I'm just bantering. I'm just messing with you. I know that wasn't your intent. That's why it's funny to make you feel bad about it. For something that was clearly done without ill intent.
Opponent snapped.
The opponent snapped! Oh my god, we're ruined. We're friggin' screwed, chat.
Chat, I got 2 more episodes into the Fallout show. It's continuing to be very good. I have 2 episodes left now. I'm very excited to see how they finish things out. Ha 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 ha. Iceman? What the heck, dude? Thought we were cool. Hit me with the friggin' Iceman, dude. Got baby Thanos, your night is ruined. Why would your night be ruined by getting one of the best variants in the game? My knees are shaking like crazy. Anyone else have restless leg syndrome? Any other restless leg syndrome enjoyers in the chat? The heck, dude? I should leave because they're a pixie deck. Magnesium hope with the restless legs. What if this won? Imagine. No triple M though? Well, I mean, it just means that they're bad cards aren't really bad. It doesn't really mean that their good cards aren't good. Opponent took too long. They could have gotten 2 more cubes out of me, but they decided to take too long.
Escaped.
Riggy Wrestle? I'm guessing that's not a real spoiler. But you're never allowed here anymore. Never again. Fake spoilers are arguably more annoying than real spoilers. Boom, 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 boom. That's why I'm not using Galactus. The other one looks better. It's prettier. You're also always allowed to ask anything you want here. I just might be mean to you if I don't like your question. As long as you're cool with that, it's cool. Cheers, Spears. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Insanely good. Ah! Oh, Hobgoblin first paw. Oh my gosh, get destroyed. Still give us trouble if they have Miss Marvel. Oh, now I have Guarantee Jeff. Thank you so much for thinning my deck. What an absolute legend.
Oh, snap.
Daredevil comes out right. Oh, it's Mount Vesuvius. Just chat. Yeah, I could have snapped turn 6. That's a good point. I legitimately thought this was the other one that looks like this. The one that brings the cards back. The other one that happens on turn 5. Like House of whatever. What is that one called? The one where it brings back all the cards that get destroyed? You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's Valley of the Hand. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Who is the hand in regards to the Valley of the Hand? What does that mean? What's the Valley of the Hand? Any lore heads in chat? Hard bio Valley of the Hand. I don't know if they have locations in here. What the heck? And is a ninja clan, they're Electrus people? Racist. That didn't even make sense. The Hand is a ninja clan akin to the Foot from TMNT. The Foot? The -2 Shadowland ninjas have the text, I serve the hand. Is this a mirror? Are we in a mirror right now?
This is what we got. Everybody's a
Bro,
Binks fan.
what the hell is this shit? Get it out of here. No! Yes!
Opponent snapped.
Punch! This always works. Just like you wrote it up, chat. Just like you wrote it up. Just like you wrote it up. Told you it always works. You just gotta believe in yourself every now and again. Did you ever play Nimrod Galactus deck? It kind of sucks now. Back when Nimrod was a 6-2, you could play turn 6 Galactus with it and it was okay. But now that Galactus is like a 6-5, like playing Nimrods in one lane and then still getting Galactus off, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just like doesn't work that well. But I used to have a lot of fun with the turn 6 Galactus deck that used Nimrods and stuff. Your opponent believed on itself? Just look at how it worked out for them. Well, they didn't believe in themselves hard enough. Just like in most sports, it's the person who wants it more that wins. Doesn't matter about skill. Doesn't matter about deck building. Doesn't matter about strategy. It's all about who wants it more. That's all that matters. Make a good coach. I'm trying, man. What the hell is going on here? Is this just like a really bad destroy deck? Yeah, the Winter Vacation variant of Dino? Yo. Yeah, dude. So the Winter Vacation one wasn't part of the variant rush or whatever. It was a different one. That was different cards. That is very Pog though. I really like that card. It's one of my favorites. Got an angel in the deck? Man, dude. I really thought they were gonna have an angel in the deck. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. The amount of confidence I had in them having angel in the deck was very high. I think our Galactic is gonna work, right? I think this is gonna friggin' work, chat. I think they're gonna play like Magic this turn. It's off to the frickin' races, man. No, not there though. It's the only place I didn't really want you to play Magic.
Opponent snapped.
They also have Jeff in the deck or something? Peace! Chat, this person's really cool and interesting. Have you heard about this? Have you seen this? Wish I had some like Ghost Spider Funk. You do some cool stuff.
Escaped.
Ghost Spider kills whatever he plays. It doesn't really matter because if we move Jeff middle, it only ties. So since Jeff middle doesn't win, it doesn't really matter because we have to not only win left, but like win left by more than 10. And we will not win left by more than 10 if we do that. So it's between retreat now and retreat later. If you hit retreat later, if they leave as well, you tie. Chat, one thing we can say, at least we gave that sad person like the most happiness they've had all week. So that's pretty cool. You know, we can take some solace in the fact that we gave that that person the most happy brain chemicals they've had in weeks. Gotta take your wins when you can. Profex and Onslaught Citadel should stop Jeff. If he just snap celebrity, so true.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, it snapped! You're gonna play Mobius, you little freak. What are your thoughts on aura effects to make Galactus more likely to hit? That's not a question. Save your keys for variants next week? Are you proud of me? Why would you save them for variants? Doesn't seem like a good use of funds, personally. Nico variant? Is it like super good or something? Here, a lot of people have got pixels for their drops. It's because there's a lot of pixels in the game. Also, people you're probably hearing about it are the people who are complaining about it. Ah! It's a disaster. Of epic proportions. Where is it? We got over 1,000 pixels right now. 1,080 of them. That's pretty sweet. A lot of pixels, man. Easy. All that for nothing, huh? Why did they play the Jeff Wright?
Victory.
No effing way you keep getting away with it? Dude, I'm so talented. It's my it's what I gotta do, man. Kind of not see Galactus coming? Because they're not watching my stream and know that I'm playing Galactus like you are. I feel like that's such like a weird bias. A lot of people like don't like people who can understand what the people. It's very hard to think about what's in your opponent's headspace. I feel like it's the same reason why a lot of people in Twitch Trap just always like yell snipe for like so many things. Is you're seeing my perspective of the game. And you're not seeing their perspective. Their perspective of the game looks very different. They know what cards they have in hand, they know what cards they can expect, and they have no idea what cards are in my hand. See, Binks just always assume Galactus. You know, like 95% of the player base doesn't know who I am. Probably more. We're gonna take it through a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5, or you can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, doing the little Prime toggle and seeing if it works. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Rank goes past 100. Once you get 100, you get a rank of all the players. So I'm the 731st best player at this game. All the snap you've watched tonight, half the decks have had Galactus. So true. That's true. I mean, I think people should be able to sniff out Galactus a lot. The problem is that, like, Junk is so much more prominent than Galactus, and a lot of the cards I play are also just played in Junk, or in variations of Junk. That's another thing, too, right? You're like, how do they not expect Galactus? I don't know, they're probably, like, looking for, like, a Nihilist, or, like, playing around other things like that. Leaderboard's global. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Did I miss anything? I'm back. Well over 100k reach infinite every season? Is that true? I don't think I've ever seen someone have an infinite rank of like 100,000. The highest infinite ranks I've ever seen are like in the 60s. It might be true because there might be a bunch of Agatha bots hanging out in infinite. I don't think it's well over 100,000 though. I think it's probably right around 100,000. I don't think I've ever seen someone post a rank of 100k. You're at 100k in the last season. At least you made infinite, you know? How do Agatha bots work? People get to infinite and then they just have a program on their computer that plays Agatha to farm season pass XP. $130? That's kind of surprising. I guess there's probably a lot of like Agatha bots and stuff like that up there. Boring but understandable. Yeah, people are just trying to farm rewards and stuff. I don't understand anything like that. I've talked about this before, but I also really don't. Someone on YouTube just said start the game. I don't need you here. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. I just don't. People are so weird, man. Start the game already! Anyone else play Age of Empires 2 online? Wololo. Shh. Are those sounds giving you nostalgia? Got me to start the game? I was waiting for the Adam George to get back. I just now noticed your kappa. Disregard. Double Nightcrawler? Holy. Going to the moon. Chakra's so cheeks it barely fits on a high evo. So true. Ah! No deck thinning for you, you piece of garbage. We can land one. This always lands. Gladiator is a random card.
Oh, snap.
What do we do here, chat? I think they're gonna Doc Ock me. Calling an X-Men. Considering that. Ties Loki, which is like okay. Stinky. Ah, no Cannonball either. No Cannonball's really tough there. No Cannonball's really tough there.
Escaped.
GG's. Oh, El Jeremias also knows what we're playing. We played them a couple of times. Told me Goblin? Yeah, it probably wouldn't have worked either way. Shocker's pretty good as far as win rate, cube rate. He just hasn't played much. Is that in Infinite? Because he might be pretty good in like lower ranks for Patriot players, maybe. Like early pool 3 Patriot players might have some good luck with the card. Just be a little bit shocked if okay. Shocked. So true. Iceman Ironheart. Interesting combo to be sure. Ugh. Ugh. This sucks, man. Just played against you? Is your name like the Jeremiah or whatever? So GG's to you. We should be able to win this. Wherever they play, we full clog with Hobgoblin. And then we win with Cannonball in another lane. Damn Central Park. Yeah, it's tough. Hard out here, man. They might stay. All right, we better snap now, right? We're not going to get a chance to snap later. They probably run, but maybe they stay because they have Odin left and they're confident about it. Yeah, global all ranks. That makes more sense for Shocker. I bet early, like, pool 3 Patriots, like, pretty strong deck. I think Cannonball should always win.
Are ye worthy?
Double ice, man. My Professor X, you pays. I wanted that.
Victory.
Grandmaster be worth getting to the shop? No, I think the card is dog water. I think Grandmaster is really bad. Grandmaster might be one of the there were a lot of people who thought Grandmaster was going to be crazy. And I think I had a pretty good grasp on that Grandmaster would just be bad. I thought I could maybe do some cool stuff, but it's just rough, man. He's fun. It's fun for me when I crush people who play him. I know that for damn sure. 30-50 credits for big drops. Let's go. Things you love to see.org.net. We can get priority. We can stop their Annihilus. That's a Red Guardian in the current meta. Okay, in the current meta, I think the Red Guardian is really strong, though. My thing about Red Guardian is I think that it is too good and has too high of a floor of a tech card. I'm like 100% certain that there will be a meta where it is just really strong. This gives them 0 Annihilus lane. That's pretty good. What was that play? I'm just playing best card available, I guess. Lose to Eliath, right? Lose to Eliath.
Opponent snapped.
Eliath isn't a real card. It's gonna be in any deck. It's probably a super giant deck. Well played. Who's that too? Boomer Snap was a bluff. That wasn't a Boomer Snap. You do not know what a Boomer Snap is if you're saying that. Well played. Very well played by them. It's a cool ass deck, dude. Wish I still had that Nightcrawler in hand. I'd have still lost though. No, if we had Nightcrawler in hand, we would have won. 7 to 8. Negasonic is really good. Boomer Snap is when you're snapping on turn 6 from an unlosable position. So if you're so insanely far ahead on turn 6, then no matter what your opponent does, they never lose. Or you never lose. That's a Boomer Snap. We have Wave and a Profex middle. Should get us ahead. They're probably going to go for the Raft. They don't go for the Raft. Bonka bonka. Probably going to expect Galactus, right? They might know what we're playing. It's a big ass card, man. Would you call it a Boomer Snap if you know it's unlosable, but your opponent might not? Nah, I mean, kind of. I think Nebula is one of the best cards in the game. I would certainly spend tokens on Nebula if you don't have her. She just fits into everything. I personally do, but it just depends on what you're spending your tokens on, right? Nebula is not really necessary. Like, Lockdown is kind of the only deck that Nebula is like, you need this dang card. I think we just take our Cannonball right here. I think we just take Cannonball right, be ahead 8. They always leave. A Nebula! How could you? I can't imagine you would ever stay here. Cannonball will be in a Christmas bundle? I don't know, man. I don't even know what the hell Cannonball is. Any lore heads know what the hell Cannonball is? Is he just a guy who's like a cannonball? Unless they have Cannonball? That's true. But you have to expect me to be able to play more than 8 power there, even though I can't. He's a mutant from X-Men? He started the Civil War? We didn't start the Civil War. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the Civil War. It was Cannonball. He is a piece. Cannonball punched a guy. He was not a very cool dude. He really likes to be a super fast guy. Speedball did? That's a drug. A drug started the Civil War? Is this Speedball when you do like... Isn't this Speedball where you melt crack and heroin together and do it at the same time? That's called a party. He has Jeff though? Yeah, but he's gonna think I have Jeff. Fuck! Which I do. Let me remind you, chat, not only do I have Jeff, but I can have multiple Jeffs, and they're locked out of the game, and they can't play right anymore, and we're going to the damn moon. I don't care if you have a stupid red Hulk, you piece. It's not a boomer snap. It is technically turn 6, but that's not, it doesn't count. There's a tactical misdirection.
Victory.
That reference to Final Fantasy. What did I reference? It's technically turn 6, but it means the last turn of the game. This is a 7-turn game. So it doesn't count the boomer snap on turn 6. It's also not an unlosable position. My opponent doesn't know I have Jeff. My opponent's winning left and winning right. And they were winning middle, I think. No, they weren't winning middle, but they had a free win on middle. Don't talk to me about boomer snaps. All right? Everyone shut the hell up. You shut the hell up when you talk to me. Music in the background is for fun. I know that, but I thought you meant like what I was saying. You shut your mouth. Everyone in chat, shut up. 5 minutes, no one talk in chat. Stop talking. I literally said not to talk, chat. Careful, chatties, about the boomer snap us? Maybe I will. Are you always this rude? Second day in a row, there's no other streamers online, and I have to watch an idiot like you to get my drops. God, dude, there's some damn good things, man. Why is everyone still talking? I gave very specific instructions for you guys to shut up. Is Nightbot a bot or a real user? I believe in you to figure that out for yourself. I have so much faith that you can know the answer to that question. I know it's your first time on Twitch. I'm just saying, I believe that you don't need the help. I think I'm cooked. Forgive me, Father, but I am cooked. You decide whose chat abuse is better, Binks or Cam? I feel like my chat abuse, like, Cam has to deal with some real friggin' rapscallions, man. Every time I'm in Cam's chat, dude, people are just like, fuck you. You suck at the game now. Stop touching your hair, idiot. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. You guys are friggin' mean, man. Running back to you. Yeah, I do realize that yeah, you guys can talk now. Thanks for holding out, Deadeye. Which streamer abuses their chat the worst? I don't know, man.
Escaped.
It's all a give and take, right? Any streamer that abuses their chat is probably like 100x more abusive than them. I think that the way that I deal with my chat is that I usually just make people feel embarrassed. I feel like I'm pretty good at making people feel ashamed. And I feel like a lot of people don't have that. Like when someone's like shitty to me, I usually just like try and make them realize that they suck, you know? If that makes sense. I make them realize that they're being so shitty and that they should think about it. I feel like that I feel like people are way more scared. People are way more scared of shame. People are way more scared of shame than they are of like people just yelling at them. Like people are way more scared of feeling ashamed for what they're doing than they are about you still got your nails done? I haven't for a while. I should again soon though. I miss having my nails painted. I think that that's something I'm very good at. And then because people see other people say dumbass shit and then get shamed, then they don't want to say dumbass shit as much. Is what I think I've kind of pieced together. Whether that's exactly true or not, I'm not quite sure. Really shamed you so you're using multiple question marks? Good. It was annoying as hell. It pissed me off every time you did it. I know it wasn't your intention, But when someone ends their sentence that they say to me with 3 question marks, to me, when I'm reading it, it's like, what are you, fucking stupid, you idiot? Why aren't you doing this? That might not be your intention. That might not be what you're trying to do. I'm merely telling you what it feels like from my end. And that might not be fair for my end to think that. Why do you dislike that? Question mark, question mark, question mark. But I think we've come to an understanding where you understand why I hate it, and then you stop doing it, which is cool. Are you insane? But you know what? I'm pretty proud of myself for this. I think that I have been pretty. I usually am pretty good, especially when I start to get like actually like kind of. Fuck you guys so much. Oh, you're so fucking annoying, dude. Okay, dude. He had 1 shatter and the rest will fall. Is that true? No! I Galactus. Any other games you enjoy playing? Great question. Air is back, so time to see the GOAT. Most annoying thing you could possibly do in someone's Twitch channel is say that someone else is live and that you're going to go and watch them instead. Just an absurdly annoying thing. Talking about insanely annoying things that you could do. No, he's gonna get bigger. Oh, my cannonball! Oh god, oh jeez, oh god. There's just literally nothing more annoying that you can do than that. And Dara would agree with you 100%. I don't care if you go and watch Dara. That's totally fine. Announcing it to the whole chat is, you suck, dude. Announcing it to the whole chat, you suck. If you like Dara more than me, if you want to go watch him, please, by all means, watch whatever you like more. Announcing that in my chat is just oh god, dude. I like Dara too, man. I might watch Dara over watching me as well. Nerf Red Hulk, yeah, it's probably on the list. It's gotta be pretty up there. Yeah, have some shame, you little shit. Have some shame, you little piece of garbage. What about people who say they stream want to give you pointers, want to give them pointers on how to be a successful streamer? I love that. I feel that I'm incredibly lucky. Some people can do it in an ingenuous way. Like, there are certainly people out there who can do it to try and be like, hey, you guys should come watch me because I'm like a streamer too. So there's some ingenuine people who do that. But I think for the most part, people who ask me, I try and be very, very nice and very helpful to anyone who asks. I'm very lucky to be in the position that I'm in. I consider myself insanely fortunate to be where I'm at with streaming. So if anyone ever reaches out for me for advice, I prefer people do it privately. Almost everyone who has reached out to me directly saying, hey, I'm a streamer, do you have any advice? I have given very good, very honest answers to. Pretty much like everyone who has ever done that. No! Don't go middle! No! It's a disaster! Okay, what have you said in Twitch chat? I'm gonna go watch it on YouTube. Why would you announce that in Twitch chat? I wouldn't be mad about that, but it's a weird thing to do. Winnable? Winnable? I should have played the Jeff that turn for sure. Stop playing War Machine. Cheater, man. Oh, you said great question, you didn't answer? That's because someone said the Dara thing and it pissed me off. I did have it typed out. I play Balatro every single day on, my extra channel. Balatro is the other game I'm playing a lot right now. It's an amazing poker roguelite. I'm also very excited for Hades to come out. I did get snubbed on both of the Hades technical tests. Nick, come on, man. You thought that was a joke? No, that was someone being very serious. And then you just did it too. Yeah, but most people would reach out to me about streaming. Some people ask publicly, I don't really care. But anyone who asks me privately, I always try and give them as much advice as I can. I'm very, like I said, I'm very fortunate to be where I'm at. I feel like I think I have pretty sound advice to give most people who are trying to get into streaming. I usually point them towards, like, Ludwig just released another video on how to be a streamer that I think is a much better resource than I can provide for anyone. The biggest thing with streaming, just start, because you might want to be a streamer, but you start streaming and you don't enjoy it. So, like, what's the point of, like, fretting about it? Just start streaming with whatever you have. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And there's no harm, no foul either way. So just start as soon as you possibly can. I have no idea what to do here. This is a nightmare. You think if you started today, you'd be able to get as big as you are right now? I need to find another game like I got with Snap. I think you need to have like you need to catch a break. Like every streamer who got big caught a break somewhere, right? I think there's some people who are so insanely talented that they would have caught a break no matter what. I think those people exist. I don't think I'm one of them. No offense to myself, but I think I'm pretty talented. I think the reason that I got popular with streaming is because I streamed for like over a year to no one, and I made YouTube videos, and I streamed as if I was streaming to like 500 people the entire time to get better. What the heck? What is going on? It's just a negative deck that missed negative.
I am Iron Man.
Kept you going to that first year? I just liked what I was doing. I thought what I was doing was very cool and interesting. Spectrum most likely? No, I don't think Spectrum is most likely. This is almost certainly a Mr. Negative deck that missed negative, right? Iron Man, Wong, Psylocke. Yeah, I used to work in sales. But like for the first 2.5 years, I literally just did stream because it was a fun thing to do with my time. I thought it was very, very fun. It got me to enjoy gaming again, to play games and talk. Like go to my YouTube channel and scroll down 2 years ago, dude. You'll see literally over 100 videos with like all less than 20 views. All with thumbnails, everything, playing a bunch of different random shit. You'll see DJ sets down there, man. There's a bunch of weird shit that I used to do. I never really like did any kind of streaming stuff to quote unquote get big. I never wanted this to be my job. I thought it would be cool, but it's never like the goal. How important do you think it is to have a consistent schedule? I think the most important thing is to ride the wave of a game. To be one of the first people to catch on to a game that's quite popular. I think that is by far the most important metric to success. So a bunch of people did that with like Fortnite. You know, people got it through random stuff. You know, it's just getting into a game early where there's not that much competition and becoming one of the bigger content creators for it by putting in the effort and outscaling other people. Let's try and go left. They might fulfill. Okay. So you're not turning off Mindscape. I don't want to give them access to Cannonball, I don't think. I give them this hand, it's not that big of a deal. So I think having a consistent schedule is like semi-important.
Kneel before Galactus.
I forgot they were just allowed to Galactus me. I forgot they were allowed to do that.
Opponent snapped.
Oh man. Let's hit retreat now. Yeah, I got kneeled. Tough, man. I mean, I think that there are examples of people who don't have to go down that route and catch a game. You know, I can only speak for experiences, so that's how I got popular. I think I was already pretty talented at speaking, but like I thought, you know what's really funny? I thought when I got into doing snap content that I was already pretty good at like doing intros and like talking on camera. So this is what I thought. And then I go back to like my first Marvel Snap video. It's like I thought I was like really good by then. Like, even though I thought I was really good. Let's look at some early banks. We'll just do this for 2 seconds. Look at the thumbnail progression. Like, I thought that after like 2 years I knew what the hell I was doing. I was pretty good at like introing and stuff. Then I look back to like my very first...
Hey all, Binks here, bringing you my first Marvel Snap video. Marvel Snap is a new Marvel IP collectible card game that is currently in closed beta on Android. It's releasing on iOS later this summer in beta and having a full release with a PC client later this year. I've been really enjoying
Voice kind of sounds like AI.
The most similar comparison to this game is Smash Up, where you are trying to build on locations, generate more power.
It is a mic difference too, but like I didn't have the confidence. I didn't really know how to talk. Like when I do like intros now, like I knock out intros in like singles. Most of the sound difference is the mic. I still sound the same that I did back then, but it's just like a confidence thing. Like I didn't really have confidence. I wasn't really good at like talking and stuff like that. And it's like I thought that I was like already like really good, right? But then like I go back and I watch it and like I look at like what I make now and it's like a world of difference from like the last 2 years. Cozy, you and TLSG were the only trilogy of early Snap. I think me and TLSG were. Cozy was oh, I'm just gonna leave against this person. I'm pretty sure they were stream sniping me. I love Cozy. He put out a couple of Snap content, but he took off right at launch, dude. At launch he started going crazy, man. Rip TLSG? Ho ho ho! He doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't know. Did TLSG announce his return today on YouTube? I think me and TLSG were the two early grinders. Cozy did some early on, but he didn't really start grinding until after the main client came out. But he was also still, I think, working for Disney then. He was still doing like Disney content creation for that Disney League of Legends, or Disney, what the hell is it? What the hell is like the meme Polarium? Dude, this pisses me off that I can't think of it. I've done like 3 sponsorships for them. What's up with the thumbnails? What thumbnails? Oh, another Kana. Raid Shadow Legends. There is like a Disney version of Raid Shadow Legends, and he was in like their creator program for them. Mirrorverse? That sounds right.
Victory.
It was basically Disney Raid Shadow Legends. And he was a big content creator for that. And I think he got paid directly by Disney to make content for him. So he was still doing it back then. So he didn't really have time to put a bunch of time into content. But then once the main thing came out, he just kind of gapped everyone, dude. Mirrorverse, yeah. It's kind of funny. Default Dan, who does some Snap content too, does that. Should you get Mockingbird or Cannonball? Mockingbird's probably better, but Cannonball is more fun and more dear to my heart. Hi, Jeff! I was gonna play that next turn. How long does it take your climb to infinite each season? This time it took me about 24 hours. That was by far the fastest I've ever done. Free Galactus, Pog. I probably shouldn't play this. Probably shouldn't play the Nightcrawler. Yeah, that bailed me out pretty hard. From 73 to 124 hours, yeah. It took like 25 hours this time. I did get to infinite one time in 0 minutes and 0 seconds. That is also true and based. Is it 1 day or is it 24 hours of play? No, like, it was like right after the 24-hour mark. Try to catch a hobgoblin. Next season I might do it. I've wanted to do a speedrun to Legend or Infinite, where I start playing right when Infinite starts and then I try and get there as fast as I can to get the highest number. Retreat? It would be funny to retreat there. $24 hours, it's just 24 hours of time. It was like the day after. It was like 24 hours after Infinite hit. 24 hours of playtime is so long. That'd be like a week. Hey, guess what next season will be? I'm sure it's Data Mind. You keep saying, like, people keep saying, do you mean like a day or like 24 hours of playtime? And I say a day. They're like, do you mean like 1 day or 1 day of playtime? 1 day. You're giving me two options. I'm saying one of the options, and you keep trying to make me clarify what I'm saying. What do you want from me, man? Castle Bluckstone.
Opponent snapped.
You just keep saying 24 hours. That was the two options. They're saying 24 hours or 24 hours of playtime. And I said just 24 hours every time. If you give me two options and I say one of the options, that's what I mean. What do you want from me, man? For hours saved, does that include daylight savings time? Play left, don't play left, don't play left. You peace!
Escaped.
You have Adam Cannonball. What card can you chase for it? Quicksilver, probably. Was it a leaf here? Do you mean a day is in before the clock struck midnight? Or is a day is in 24 hours? Saying that it took me a day does not mean that it took me until midnight the day that it happened. Why would I ever be talking about when the clock struck midnight? Yeah, GG's on. Yeah, I was in a little bit of a tough spot. I was hoping I could sneak around you there. Galactus or card can you substitute? Just feel yourself, brother. No! My Professor X has 0 power! You can delete a card from the game right now. What card would it be? Mobius. I hate that card. Mobius is where fun goes to die. I'm freaking ruined, man. Straw Jeff forehead. Stupid Wong. Yes! Honestly, don't even know if Mobius really needs to exist anymore. I just want that card to burn in a fire, dude. I just hate that card, man. At least it's not a 2-3 anymore. 2-3 Mobius was the worst card they've ever printed. Worse than Old Leader, worse than Old Goliath, worse than anything. Obviously for you, that might not be the case. Your results may vary as to how that happened for you. But I just hate Old Mobius so freaking much, dude. Oh, thank you for the Odin. He's just a guy with a jet ski. He's a piece of garbage with a jet ski. For the most OP card in Snap history, it's kind of hard because there's a lot of crazy cards in beta. Like Devil Dinosaur used to be a 3-0. Nova used to be a 1-2 that gave cards +2. Moon Girl was a 3-3. So like early on in beta, there's some crazy cards, but like also like we didn't really have access to many of the cards.
Victory.
So it's kind of hard to like compare it to like power level now. Old Leader was really broken. Old Leader was a 6-4 where you got all of the cards your opponent played. Yeah, Zabu -2 to 4s was pretty crazy. Think they can do better testing now? Newer cards are better balanced. No, I mean, if all card games are perfectly balanced, they usually wouldn't be fun. Right? There's always going to be things that are stronger. There's always going to be things that are weaker. There's never going to be any card game where everything's perfectly balanced because like I don't even think there would be the like fun. in those games. There usually wants to be a little bit of like difference in power level for certain things that you can play. Old Blob made people so damn mad. Old Blob wasn't even close to the most broken card. Old Leader was basically a Loki. Yeah, it was just crazy, man. Old Leader was nuts. I was one of the first people to play a lot of Old Leader. Old Leader was not auto win. I feel like people were bad at playing Leader and people were very bad at playing around Leader. No one knew how to play around Leader. But I also sucked back then. Like I couldn't even hit Infinite back then. So like, I don't know. My opinion on the card would probably be a lot different now than it was back then. To be fair. How do you get drops? Exclamation point drops. No, my Black Vortex. It's a lot like Goliath. Yeah, global Goliath that hits all 3 lanes. That's for damn sure. Yeah, Leader got nerfed to like the right lane, like to the lane to the right. It was really weird. Play Goblin left? Yeah, your opponent would get the 6-cost card, yes. You play Hobgoblin in the... Let's play around Doc Ock a little bit. Yeah, Old Arrow is pretty crazy and like Death Wave. Bit of a psycho card. First leaders are super weird, yeah. It is weird. It could be Doc Ock middle. It's pretty good for us. Just a shulk. Okay. I don't think we're getting a Galactus off. I think we should probably just pull that. Do I have any cards in my deck? Yeah, the 4. Top decks are Electro, Profex, Galactus. So next turn I always want a Cannonball 2-drop. I don't think they can win right. Enchantress. Old move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out. Cannonball! I think the red hold middle was a pretty big mistake. I don't know why you don't just play that right. At least put some ambiguity as to what you're attacking. Jeez. I was gonna Taskmaster you. I beat Taskmaster right. I even beat Taskmaster left if that's all they played. Because the Taskmaster would be 21, it'd go to 23, and we'd go to 24. But if they played multiple cards, we'd be in a little bit of trouble. Is that a dodgeball reference? No, it was a Sandlot reference. You might not be old enough to understand. Sandlot, the best coming of age movie of all time. I stand by that. I had to think about it for a second, but I think I do stand by that's probably the best coming of age movie of all time. Safety Blade! You play ball like a girl! Wendy Peppercorn? The whole Wendy Peppercorn shit's pretty... hasn't aged super well. The whole Wendy Peppercorn shit hasn't aged very well. He did pretty much SA that woman. So that's not great. But not only did he SA that woman, but also she kind of like groomed him because... Didn't she also like didn't she also marry him after that? Forever. Yeah, they got married. They I think they said they had like 9 kids. This song goes so unbelievably insane, by the way. Got married and had 9 kids. Yeah, that's textbook grooming right there. She didn't groom him. She never pursued him. He stalked her almost. Me, if I didn't understand what grooming was. Now, am I saying that him tricking her into making out with him is good? No. Also bad. Important to note. I'm aware of that fact. This just always works. This just simply always works. Yeah, also bad. Doesn't make the fact that that ended up turning into a relationship less problematic.
Kneel before the Galactus.
All right, come on, tiny card, little baby card. No! That's a big card, man. He's sniping? Probably, dude. Is Galactus actually good if it hits? I mean, I'd be up 5-0 on a empty lane. Extremely suspicious.
Escaped.
Me if I didn't know who Safety Blade was? We contemplate spending some tokens. I think Cannibal is a great thing to spend tokens on. Gladiator is also great. Gladiator goes in tons of decks. Just a really, really good tempo card. You didn't have much power to dump from hand, but what's more important than me not having power to dump from hand is that my opponent didn't know that I didn't have a lot of power to dump from hand. You know what I mean? Me not having enough power to dump from hand, bad. My opponent not knowing that I didn't have, good.
Victory.
All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You could have a Twitch Prime subscription available and have literally no idea. But if you click the subscribe button and do a little Prime toggle, you can see if you do. And if you have one, you could use it on me. You could use it on Jeff Hoagland. You could use it on Dexter. You could use it on Alexander Kocha. You could use it on Cozy Snap if he streamed in the last 3 months. But if he hasn't streamed in the last 3 months, you're not allowed to give him a subscription. That is the rule. I don't know why I said it like that. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You can't sub to Cozy if he hasn't streamed in the last 3 months. If he's streamed within the last 3, you can give him your money. But if he hasn't streamed in the last 3 months, you're not allowed to give him money. Give him a YouTube membership. Send him a direct donation. You can use it on Derek because he's also live. Nick, I hate you. I'm going back to despising you. I'm going back to despising you. Look, enough effort you can put in a Ben Brode impersonation. Do you get it? Elsa Bloodstone. Ask for feet pics to win Binks' favor back. You're misunderstanding the line that goes down. Chump XL didn't become my favorite chatter because he asked me for feet pics. He became my favorite chatter in spite of asking me for feet pics. It's an important distinction. I'll see you guys in a minute. Make sure to hit the follow button if you're hearing this on Twitch and you haven't followed yet, you piece. Anyone else old man grunt every time they sit down? How are we maintaining rank with this stuff? Yeah, I do the New York Strands puzzle every single day. I love New York Strands. Birdie girl, do you use hints though? That's a big question. Do you use hints, Birdie girl? Because I'll lose a small amount of respect for you if you use hints. And if you do use hints, okay, love that. Love that. Northern Line plays Strands, and whenever he plays Strands, he uses like 3 hints, and it infuriates me. How'd you feel about a reward system through the ranks? Like at the end of the season, depending on rank, players get a certain reward. I think that a large majority of the player base would hate that. As someone who reaches top 1,000 almost every season, I'd probably, like, it would just be beneficial for me. But I think a lot of players would be turned off by that. I don't really play Wordle anymore. Wordle's too easy. Galactus in this economy, it's working, man. We have a positive win rate. Ah, for you as a native because you're German? Yeah, it makes sense. You would hate that. I usually stop playing for rank once I get to infinite. I mean, I love, like, I try and play as well as I can every time I play. I like watching number go up or down. It makes me happy. Remember when Twitter was everyone sharing world scores and everyone was happy? Nah, I think that's lame content. I'd rather just watch people make funny jokes on Twitter. Well, dude, they said that clans are going to be 25 people max. That sucks. What's the best deck for Galactus currently? You're looking at it. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I really like rank. I like that they added like an actual number to rank. I find it very fun. Here's swap for cannon. The deck's gonna be way worse. With Goliath not being like the powerhouse it used to. With Goliath not being the powerhouse it used to. It just got way worse. Nice Dracula. I'd be ashamed if it was a damn rock. Probably just MODOK. But they might have swarms in hand.
I am reborn.
You beat 14? Maybe that gets him to leave. I think they stay. I think they leave. Damn it. Yeah, I almost put Negasonic in the deck. I can't eat APOC. I was hoping that they would leave. I thought I could get them to retreat because their play is very telegraphed. So I was being toxic to socially manipulate them into leaving, and it didn't work. Where's the old Goliath when you need him? Yeah, that's why Cannonball's in the deck. Like, Cannonball certainly help, but just drawing all rocks kind of was not ideal. Obviously, that one's on me in many ways. Hobgoblin would have gotten us out of there pretty easily, too. Like, we just Hobgoblin that turn, and then we Cannonball the next turn. We were fine. Maybe we can get away with this.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I thought about running Negasonic, but if you're running Negasonic too, you're just kind of don't have enough ways to like get around certain things that you want to. Yeah, you just run into like other problems. Gotta fix this nebula bug? What's a nebula bug? Why Nightcrawler? It's just a good priority tool. Box like 3 times? What? Probably Killmonger this turn. Probably cooked. I mean, I don't think the ball is going to matter. I think we're just, I mean, how do we ever win? They have their perfect line. It's pretty hard to beat that. Nebula gains powers in other ways. She sometimes does her animation. Oh, I mean, I don't even notice. I literally play Nebula in almost every deck, and I've not noticed a single time. There was a weird thing with Misty Knight that was happening one time where she would trigger like 7 times. It's really weird. I should just bluff snap, make him think I can win. So true.
Escaped.
Ugh. Chad, I'm starting to run out of steam, man. Can't see any situation where bluff snapping there would backfire. Yeah, probably. This is like the 4th time I face Yafi. Pretty confidently say that they're going to play the burb. No, they'll probably play Jug. Almost certainly play Juggernaut middle. It's way better than playing burb.
Opponent snapped.
It snaps, huh? What if it's just Shang-Chi middle? If they Shang-Chi middle, this keeps priority and then we could Galactus them. Pretty cool. Coin flip for Galactus? Coin flip? Give me the priority? Gosh!
Kneel before Galactus. Escaped.
Don't you thumbs up me, Yafi. Don't you thumbs up me, Yafi, you little shit. They saw it coming and we faced them like 4 times. I think we hit him with like a Galactus already. Very smart play by them. Freaking cheater, man. We're starting to get we're starting to get to the point where everyone we're facing. Why is a thumbs up a negative thing? Because it looks like it's just she has a shit-eating grin. It's her fucking smug ass look on her face. Like if you see someone doing this to you, who's your opponent. Now, if this was your friend, if this was your teammate doing this, you'd probably be like, oh man, they're probably good. The fact that it's your, I know you can't see. The fact that it's your opponent doing it. She's just a smug little bitch. Yeah, it looks like that. What is that one called? Seems good. Yeah, it just like it looks like a piece of shit. Enjoy your freaking rock, El Jeremias. You piece. Don't play Loki. Don't play Loki. My deck has too many counters to itself. You base. How did you play it for the first time? A long time, dude. I put out a video talking about how I never hit infinite before. Gosh!
Oh, snap.
The best player ever! Wait, I could still lose. Depends on where they cannonball. All depends on where they cannonball. No, they cannonballed in the wrong spot! It's a nightmare! What the hell, man? Everyone's freaking giving me the damn freaking Miss Marvel emote, dude. I'm gonna become the damn Joker, man. Two people in a row? Is Fast Drops thing is a meme, or is it people really think it works? It's not a meme, it's very real and true. It's pretty much as real as Dara quitting his job on stream. It's a little deep cut for any Dara fans out here. Who is live, by the way, if you want to leave here and go watch a better streamer. Dude, chat, what if I just watched Dara's stream and I reacted to Dara? I just reacted to Dara streaming from this stream. That'd be meta. Aha. You dare me. You double dare a dog me? My cards! Oh my gosh, it's a fucking disaster!
Escaped.
All right, opponent has Brood down middle. I think we go Cable Maximus right. Yeah, I think Cable Maximus right is pretty good here. Yeah, Cable Maximus right is pretty strong. Obviously, they're like ahead on the kiln, which is pretty good. But I think that we can find some better stuff here. Let's see. Maybe we Doc Ock left. I think Doc Ock left is a pretty good play here. I feel like Doc Ock left is my best play. Maybe I don't Doc Ock left. Yeah, Red Hulk left maybe eventually is pretty good. That's a great point. I think Red Hulk left eventually is pretty good. I think Red Hulk left is a good setup. I think getting the Doc Ock down and getting the Surfer out of the way is definitely pretty good. You know, not really letting them have access to that in the final turn is pretty good. Now, do we think that they can beat our Red Hulk? Do they think that they can beat our Red Hulk is the big question. I don't know if they're going to be able to take our Red Hulk down. Maybe we do Swordmaster Gladiator, kind of gets out of this a little bit. Watch out for Sean Wright. We don't have to worry about Sean Wright. You know, they can't really play anything out. I think we're kind of locked in, right? They can't play Absman, which is pretty good. I think we'll Boomer Snap them here for sure. I think it's Sussy. This isn't sus, chat. What are you guys worrying about? Not that sus. Men left. And maybe play around a little bit of hazmat potential here. Yes! Yes! No way they beat our Shang-Chi, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. All wins, baby. Poggies in chat. Let's freaking go, man. Solid 8 cuber. Yeah, it's really good. What would that bring our rank up to? What does that bring our rank up to? Surely very soon we'll click collect reward. I'm just thinking about clicking collect reward to take a peek at our rank. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Oh, where we at? Oh, top 140. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I super appreciate y'all. I'm getting loopy. We went on a little bit of a skin.
And subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the subs.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
You're embarrassing, lol. I'm guessing this is a bunch of people from Dara's chat over making fun of me.
Bigs.
You pay money for an hour of that?
Bigs.
Well, luckily.
Bigs.
Well, luckily, you can go and check out a little bit more Dara because we're going to go and raid our boy Dara here.
I hope you like the vibe.
Good last game. Thank you.
Bigs.
A bunch of first-time chatters just came over from Dara's stream to make fun of me.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I appreciate y'all.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you so much, Redline. Hope you all have fun over in Dara's stream. I'll be back on Sunday night. New video tomorrow.
Welcome to the stream.
Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're
Peace.
watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna